Alright. Hey, y'all. Hello, y'all. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? It's me. It's me, you guys. Today we're going to be playing some Splatty Raiders, the blessed Splatty player. Whoa. Lava. Oh, we got a little mission. This game is so great. It says call the leader. That is so cool. Yellowtail. Anemone. Whoa. Oh. Oh! See? Dude, I just love this game. I like taking it out in the bottom. I feel like I'm not taking like any damage. What's going on? Maybe they're just not targeting me or something. I just feel like it's not even mutual. I feel like it's not even mutual. That girl was so crazy, bro. Bro, India is such an amazing actress. I do though. I feel like I'm not taking like mutual damage right now. Like usually when you play the game, like you kind of take a bit of damage yourself. Like I'm not taking any damage, which is ridiculous. Pow! Ooh, pow! Ooh, like pow! Ooh, I'll take it on by myself then. See? Because I'm built like that. I'm just built that way. I don't know. Pow! Ooh, pow! Ooh, like pow! Ooh, like pow! Ooh, like pow! Ooh, dun, 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 dun. Put me in a gown or two. Put me in a dress so blue. Ooh. 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 Trying to warm up the vocals. It's only morning time. I gotta warm up the vocals. Because if I don't warm up the vocals, it will be inappropriate and violent. Ooh, like pow. Ooh, like pow. Ooh, like pow. Ooh. Alright. Splatty Raiders. Splatty Raiders. Do 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 do. Like Splat. Like Splat. Like Splat. All right, let me stop. Something wrong with me right now. I say she said, don't do that. I thought we were having a nice day. I thought we were having a nice day. Don't do that. She said no. No, 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 don't do that. I thought we were having a nice day. I thought we were having a nice day. Sorry, that's just stuck in my mind. I'm ticking. I'm like, it's just like, it won't stop. Yeah, I seen Obsession like a little bit ago, and then I was watching some videos on it. I say a little bit ago. I watched it when it came out, actually. When you hear movies made by a YouTuber, you gotta see it. You know what I mean? I didn't know that, like... Man, there's just some people, like, there's some YouTubers, like, they're doing a really good job right now that, like, they've, like, broke into the industry. Like, making film. It's nice to see. Oh, a health bonus, what? Oh. It wasn't the best health bonus. That was, like, kind of a lame health bonus. Like, what? Like, what is that? Like, what does that do? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what does that even do? Because I have like 20 of those, but I have no clue what it really does. Reassign. Tinker. No, like, seriously, what do those do? I could have sworn I have like 20 of them. Yeah, it says 22 of them. Acquired from treasure chests. Rarely. Boss salmon. But what do I need those for? Crafting powerful gear? So like this stuff? Where is it? Where's its usage at? Well, that's the last thing I need anyway, so whatever. I just love games that like you loot and shoot and level up. Let's watch this video from Horsemeat. I'm only just awakening, so, you know, it's whatever. He said, women don't understand how men show love? Yeah, I guess this will be something fun to kind of talk on too, I guess.
You go to college and you get a job. Like, you're just, that's it. You show up to work and, like, you know, you get promoted over years, and that's kind of just like, it's like, you know.
It was already 2 minutes in for some reason, which is kind of confusing. Here, I'll start it over.
What's up, guys? Another day, another dollar. Today's video topic is a lot of girls or women don't understand the way that men show love. And this is not something new. I think it's always been like this. I recently was on a trip and I was sitting down at dinner with 4 guys around my age, and one of them who was a bit older, so he was like 27 and the rest of us are like 24. To give you a sense of kind of how relationship issues change as you get older, because I know a lot of people watch me and they're like maybe 18, 19, some of y'all are older than me. And everyone at the tables obviously graduated college and they've started their careers. And the biggest difference between being like a teenager, I know a lot of teenagers nowadays feel like, oh, I have to be successful, I have to grind. And I think being a teenager, getting on that is sort of like getting a head start. Do I think you need it? Like, honestly, no. Personally, in my eyes, I think you could, you know, definitely be a little more chill in your teens. But the biggest difference between people is in your 20s, you have more, like, your 20s is like your grind years, and you have more on the line than when you were like 18, 19. You have more to lose. You have more riding on whether or not you become successful. You just have, the stakes get higher as you get older. Anyway, so 2 of the guys, they just got out of relationships. They were not happy about it. It wasn't a good break. one of the guys had been dating his girlfriend, almost fiance, for I want to say like 5 years. He had moved out of his hometown almost across the country to work for a corporate job. And for a lot of you guys, I know a lot of you guys are in college right now.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
And I have seen people struggling that have gotten out of college because they don't really.
I'll open up the lobby. Hold on. Create room. No passcode. Just the code is like the basic Splatoon. It's just Splatoon. I'm gonna put it in chat. I mean, most people should, you know. Yep. We love the Splatoon, bae. That's grand. That's me. Okay, 18 viewers is a little bit crazy. That don't look right. Yo, does somebody just bought my stuff, bro? Like, don't do that to me, That's messed up. That's not cool, man. I don't know. That maybe it's just, you know, whatever. Maybe things are just happening. That doesn't look right, though. 18 concurrent viewers, but it's like, okay, no, I think it's really just doing that. Well, you know, hello, welcome. You're allowed to lurk. I hope that's not, you know. Wait, did I make the code right? Hold on. Yeah, the keyword Splatoon. Hold on.
Understand how the corporate hierarchy works. That people think that when you go to college and you get a job, like you're just, that's it. You show up to work and you're like, you know, you get promoted over your years, and that's kind of just like, it's like, you know, smooth sailing.
I'll just play.
From everything I've seen from my friends graduating who wanted to go the corporate route, that is not the case. It's just as hard as anything else. There is a high reward. People say like the whole 9 to 5 thing. Oh, fucking 9 to 5. Yeah, you're time constrained. But if you get high enough up in a corporation, you'll easily be making $300,000-$400,000 a year. It's gonna take a lot of fucking hard work, dedication.
Sheesh.
You know what I'm saying? It's not easy at all. But if you can secure yourself down the line a high corporate position, you will be doing great. You know, I think people like to say that, oh, 9 to 5 is not the way. Yeah, not in the beginning, but it is a grind just like anything else.
Yeah.
So this guy wanted to marry this girl. He wanted to propose. He wanted to start a family. And the thing is, he was working in this corporate position. And the thing about, so this is kind of where I see the people struggle versus not struggle. Specifically in like sales or something else. If you're doing something like marketing, you don't just get promoted. Like, the way you have to get promoted is you have to be doing better than everyone else on your level, and it's extremely competitive in the corporate ladder. What that means is the guy who is doing the best is probably staying extra hours. He like goes from an 8-hour day to a 12-hour day.
I think that dude's AFK actually.
To basically put up more numbers than anyone else on their level in the office, and that guy's getting promoted, while the people that aren't doing that are staying at the same level way longer than they should be. It is a grind, and there's like a quick separation between people who are willing to stay in the office versus those who don't. People who really put the work in to get sales, people who really put the work in, and if you're doing cybersecurity or something tech related, people who are just more skilled, willing to put in more effort towards their skills. And there's a quick separation of people who kind of just cruise and people who really want this, you know what I'm saying? Now, because he loved her so much, and because, you know, he wanted to get married to her, he wanted to start a family, he was grinding.
Oh yeah, that is maxed
Sorry
out.
about the
It's got,
shitty
like, a
ass
little
phone
thing.
stand. I got a new one. It sucks. He was grinding, and when I say he was grinding, he was working day and night because he loved her so much. He was working day and night. So he was staying extra. He was grinding. He's like, I'm going to climb this corporate ladder. We're going to have a good life. I'm going to propose to this girl. I'll be able to give her everything she's ever wanted. All he wanted to do was give her everything she's ever wanted because he loved her so much. Now, this is where the separation becomes,
All right,
because
man.
I
These
think
lobbies
men
are being
understand
weird.
this mentally.
Forget it. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go to the map.
Women don't get this, and this is something we were talking about because my other friend who just got out of a relationship was kind of in a similar position. When you are grinding because you love someone so much,
Yeah.
she only saw, his girlfriend only saw the fact that he was never there anymore. He was always at work, and when he got home, he was working, and then he went to sleep, and then he was waking up early, going to work, grinding all day, staying late, working when he got home, went to sleep, and it was that cycle. And in his mind, he's like, I am doing everything in my power to give this girl, this woman, everything she's ever wanted, and I will be a provider because I love.
Dude, I'm gonna be real. I think some like some girlies do that too, and it doesn't look like it. And sometimes even it's like not appreciated. Even it's like some girlies do things, and it's like I understand you're trying to like grind, you're trying to do like a positive thing, or you're trying to do something that's good. But then it's like sometimes it can come off as like this actually was worse. It's like it's no different than like a girl being like kind of like a female hustler in some way, shape, or form, trying to like use her body to get like financial, like I don't know, financial compensation or something, and then like a boyfriend being like, why would you do that? That's like horrible. That's not good. It's like we're all trying to perform like gender roles, and it's like at the end of the day, even when we're performing them correct, it's like it's not good enough for each other. That's one thing that I feel is really sad. Like there is a middle ground, and there always will be, and there always has to be. So like whenever I see like people online kind of just going, oh, men this, women this, it's like it's silly, because it's like, I mean, you like each other though, right? Like this is like one thing about like queer relationships that I personally like appreciate. There is no forcing gender roles or ideologies onto people in those dynamics, and I wish that like most like people who were like in straight relationships did the same thing, because like it would be so much more appreciated, and it would be so much easier for all of us to date if it was like that. But you know, that's just how it is. Sad how it is, man. Sad how it is. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with my concurrent viewers. I would like for that to stop though. Like whoever's doing that, like it needs to go back down to 0. Like I'm not here for a high view count while I'm streaming, to be honest. I don't know, maybe it's because the game is like new. It could be that, but like I doubt it's that. I don't know what, like who or why they're doing it. It's just a little strange. Maybe it's because like nobody else is actually streaming this on YouTube or something. Maybe I'm just like the basic default man playing like Splatoon Raiders on YouTube or something. I don't know. Maybe it's because I started early in the morning just now. It could be a handful of things, but I don't know, man. I'm just on my live stream. This is, to be honest, this is just my live stream. Like, I don't really do this. But yeah. Also, like, we've been playing like Deltarune and stuff on the channel too, so like, yeah, anybody like Deltarune, that's a thing that we're gonna be getting back to doing very, very soon. Just saying, I just needed to take like a break. Not even like really just to take a break. Dude, Splatoon Raiders is out. Like, I love Splatoon series. Same with Monster Hunter. Like, if a Monster Hunter game drops like right now, I'm not playing Deltarune. Like, I'm just gonna be honest with you. Deltarune is the game that you kind of exist and live in that neighborhood and in that world. And it's like, to be honest, I really need to play it by myself. Like, I need to really play it off camera and off stream before like I continue like playing it for stream, because it is one of those games that like you have to really take your time with it, and you have to be like laying in bed and like kind of like really just sitting in it and just like I feel like shipping characters and just fantasizing about what it would be like if you could be in this magical mystical world of like Deltarune, and you're basically like you're talking to Sans and you have Goat Mom and she makes you butterscotch pies and all this stuff. You have to really be like immersed in it, and I think that's something that like I haven't really done in a very long time, and I think it's a personal life thing more than anything. And so like that's what that is, you know. We have hard times in life, and we also have good times in life, but you should never let the hard times blind you from realizing that there's good times as well. Yeah, I'm one of those types of people. I'm always gonna say things like that, and it is what it is, you know. Sometimes people, they get blinded from like the hard times in life, and they kind of go like, you know what, this isn't for me. And I kind of felt like that for a really long time about Deltarune, and I saw a bunch of YouTube people like doing reviews on it, and it's because like Toby Fox does not exist in this online, like chronically online weirdo realm of people. I am also like that myself. I don't like existing in online spaces for real, because people are so weird. They think everyone understands and knows the same stuff when they don't. Like, I am telling you, they don't. Like, we don't all know what you're talking about. Like, I don't understand half of y'all's memes. Like, a little bit ago, and I probably shouldn't even repeat it, I remember I was in like a game of like VR chat, and like they were like saying this random like name over and over again. It was like something like Netanyahu, and I was like, whoa. I was like, where the hell is that? And then this girl was like, oh man, you don't even want to know. I gotta explain it to you now. I'm like, honestly, I think I'm cool with not knowing what that is. You know, I'm like, okay, you know what? Actually, I think I'm okay with not knowing what that is. Like, I think I can skip out on that trauma. Because, like, if it's something bad, I don't think I want to know about it anymore. I'm like, now I'm kind of disturbed. Because why are people joking about something that's meant to be, like, a bad thing? And now I have to know that they're joking about it. And, like, I know what it is. I don't want to know anymore. I'm kind of tired of knowing. That's where I'm at. So, like, in terms of, like, because, like, this stream is probably going to get blocked because I said that. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I just want to say that ahead of time. I don't know what the hell that is. I just know that I keep hearing people say that name in VR chat. And I play VR chat on occasion. Played VR chat on occasion. I don't know what the hell that stuff means. I don't know half of the stuff that people talk about in VR chat. Like, I jumped online. It was this guy, like, calling, like, this girl, like, a foid. And I was like, what the hell is that? And I, like, looked it up. And it's like a language. It's, like, femcel, like, incel language. And I'm like, what the hell is going on online? And, like, it confused me, man. I'm like, when I jump into VR chat, it's like I learn things that I just wish that I did not know about. I'm like, well, you know, honestly, I could have went my entire life not knowing about that. And because of these people that are chronically online, I'm learning about it. I don't want to learn about it. I don't want to know. I'm cool with not knowing. And I think the more you know, the worse on your brain. It just wears and tears into your mental. Nobody wants that. That's not fun, and that's not cool. Like, there's something really severely wrong with people these days, that they'll even like think half of that stuff is even like a funny joke. And it's like, I get it. When we were like younger, we would laugh at like stupid content creators saying crazy things and doing crazy things. Like, a lot of people watched like PewDiePie, and PewDiePie was heavily influenced by people like Filthy Frank and people like iDubbbz and all of them. And a lot of these dudes now, they've gone very I would say PG, to where they don't say crazy things anymore. But it's like, back then they had a different type of PG. Back then the PG was saying the hard R, and that's weird. That was, but at one point everybody was just like, yeah, this is just, yeah, we're gonna do it, it's just all good, yeah, we're just gonna do this. And it's like, what? And you had to avoid those kinds of channels. And it was so weird. Like, I was the kind of person that, like, I didn't like that kind of stuff. Filthy Frank doing it was like, he would make content, but you could tell that he had like a genuine appreciation and love for like even like hip hop and rap culture. To this day, you can kind of tell that and see that in Joji's music. So like I can see that and I can understand it. When I watch somebody like iDubbbz say those things, it never felt funny to me. And I don't know, maybe that's my little bias, but like isn't like Joji like Asian or something? Like you can't really say, oh, it's just your bias. It's so funny how we say Asians, but we don't do that to like. It's so weird, bro. We don't do that with like black people. We say like they're mixed race. It's either you're mixed race or biracial. We don't have like a name like Asian, like oh yeah, half white. Like for me, I'm also like half white. So it's like what? Like, but like there is no name like Asian for like what I am. So it's so bizarre. I don't know. That's just it's odd. Strange thing to think about. It's just such a strange thing to think about. I don't know what to talk about that. But like it's not. I don't think it has anything to do with that necessarily. It was just more so like it wasn't funny when iDubbbz did it. It was just weird. Because his audience mostly too. It was just kind of like, you have a really weird audience, man. And it's like for you, you're like doing it as like a joke and just saying, yeah, it's just something that you can do. And it's like, no, your audience is serious about this. They are serious. And he realized it over time. There's even for me, I had like an audience at one point. They weren't like racist, but like even from my audience, I cultivated an audience full of like toxic, like man-hating, like just lesbian women at one point. I don't know how the hell I did it. I don't know why the hell it happened. I think it was because I came off as kind of like an alternative man, and also like at the time I think I identified like very heavily with like just the art community, and it's like a very queer space. And so they all kind of just made assumptions about me. Like they were just like, oh yeah, he's gotta be like gay or something. But they like hated men. I remember I used to click on like girls' accounts sometimes, and like I would see on their accounts, it would just be like just femcel, like weird stuff, like man-hating content, and I'm like, Jesus. I'm like, I get it, like dudes can be like horrible, but it's like if this is all you're focused and fixated on, like you're not happy. You're living a miserable life. That's what I mean by chronically online stuff. It's like it's not worth doing that. It's not worth it. Like, dude, I've been hurt by women too. When I was younger, I was hurt by the girls that I talked to back then too. They hurt me bad. Like I've had horrible things happen. I've been used. I've been racially profiled. I've been like, man, I could go on and on. I'm not going to talk about that in specific. I have been in so many uncomfortable situations with ladies that it is not funny, and I could try to make jokes about it or try to like make it seem like it's hilarious, but people would just feel bad for me if I really opened up about like what actually fully happened. They just kind of look at you like, oh man, that's just sad. Like, but you're just not like every dude. Like, it's just, I don't know, you're just not every guy though. So many times I've been talking to like girls about that type of stuff, and they'll be like, nah dude, you're just like different though, like you didn't deserve that. But like it's most men that are like bad guys, and I'm like, no, I got treated like trash because of that belief that like, yeah, it's most men that are XYZ. I got treated bad because of that belief, and they don't want to hear that for real. Like I said, I could jump on here and do the same exact thing. I cultivated an audience of women like that, and it was horrible. And yeah, they put me in like this separate little category of like, this guy is basically like, he's just something I could conquer if I wanted to. And I'm like, I don't know about all that. Like that's a weird little category. Like I'm like your pet or something. Like I don't know about all that. Like that's a little weird. Like I can understand your perspective, and I'll talk to you about it, and I'll try to like listen to you and stuff, but like don't Don't tell me I'm one of the good ones, like as if it's a low-key insult or a compliment, because it's backhanded. That's not good. That's kind of gross. I was talking about like this one little like situation. This little situationship, dog. Like, I remember like fresh out of like a relationship, I was so mentally broken. I was not well. And I remember like there was this girl, and she just used me, dog. Like, she was using me. And like, I was in a bad mental state too. And I remember like I was asking her one day, I was like, because back then I was different. I wasn't like how I am right now. I wouldn't even talk like this about ladies back in the day like that. I would genuinely, like, back then I was like, so you love me, right? You like actually love me? I used to talk like that to girls because I thought it was like I thought it was like cool and cute, because I was like, I'm kind of disarming myself and I'm being vulnerable and I'm showing my feminine side. That's what I used to think and say. I was like, I'm showing you my feminine side and I just hope that you trust me, okay? I used to really talk like that, and they used to use the hell out of me. And then after a while, I just changed. I was like, you know what, man? I'm like, no, you're good. Yeah, everything's fine between me and you. Me and you. Everything's going great. And I don't even talk to women. I don't even talk to women the same, dog. I'm just like, yeah, we're good, man. Me and you. I have to like put some distance there. And it's not because I'm not toxic. It's just I have to put some distance there, because it's like I fall in love too easily. And a girl used me one time. She was like sexting me and stuff, and she was using me for that. And I was fresh out of a breakup, and I was like vulnerable as hell. And I asked her, I was like, I was telling her, I was like, I don't really like being out of like a relationship and like interacting with people like this. I kind of want us to date. She was like, oh, babe, I'm sexually engaging with you. You should just be okay with that, dude. I don't know. I was so hurt by that, and I just didn't admit to it. I didn't say anything. I low-key cried. I low-key cried. I was hurting. I was in so much pain because I was fresh out of a relationship, and that relationship lasted a long time. Like, it was like years. And so I was talking to this girl, and I'm like, but like, I kind of want to take things to like the next level and like actually be together and stuff, because like I'm kind of like single right now, and we only whenever we talk like this. I was trying to do that. She's like, oh man, well, I mean, dude, well, I'm sexually engaging with you, so like, I think that should be good. That should just be good enough for you, dude. That shit fucking hurt me, dog. And I didn't say anything. I left it alone. Because at that point, I was like, well, I already just interacted with her in ways that, like, most women would say is, like, a form of, like, I don't know. I was in this mindset of, like, I was just so scared. I was scared of her. Because she said that, I didn't want to push anything too much and be like, oh, you fucking owe me a relationship. Because it's like, once it turns into that, it's like, now I'm weird now. Now I'm the aggressor. Now I'm crazy. So I just cried, took my L, and I just left it alone. That's the kind of guy I used to be. That was years ago, by the way. I did. I cried, took my L. I cried, took my L, and I left it alone. That's what you gotta do sometimes. Sometimes you gotta be fine with that. Sometimes a girl does kind of just like you, but it's only in one context. And she's just using you because she feels like you're, like, pathetic enough to, like, dominate or conquer. And it's like, you gotta be fine with it. You gotta be okay with that. And you can't get mad. You can't try to demand relationship. You can't demand other forms of, like, intimacy emotionally or any of this stuff. Like, no, dude, you need to shut up now. You already, like, interacted with her. Like she said, you sexually engaged with her, so shut the fuck up. Shut up. Don't fucking talk anymore, dog. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You sexually engaged with her. She said you should be grateful. You need to act grateful. Act fucking grateful. Be fucking grateful. Cause I wanted a relationship. She was like, nah. I'm like, that's fine, that's okay, I'm okay with that, that's alright. I was hurt though. I was devastated. And then it just put me back in a spiral of like, damn, thinking about my ex again. And then this girl just used me. She will break you mentally. So you shouldn't do that. So another reason why I isolated myself for so long, I stopped dating. I'm telling you, I stopped dating for the longest time because of all of that. Specifically that girl that did that. I stopped dating for like the longest time. I stopped engaging sexually, conversations, any of that, because that it messed me up. It hurt so damn bad that she would say that to me. She said, well, I'm already sexually engaging with you. Fucking sexually engaging is crazy. She like used some therapy speak with me. It's like at that point, I'm fucked. If I say anything other than that's fine, you did the right thing. Oh yeah, you used me for sexual gratification because you thought I was a vulnerable, like, you thought I was a vulnerable little pathetic dude. That's so great. I'm so fucking happy that you got that off on me after you just known that I got into a fucking breakup. I fucking just got left just a little bit ago. You just seen that. I just told you about that shit. But nah, you're sitting back fucking like, oh, it's, whoa, whatever. Oh, dude. Oh, I sexually engaged with you. Oh. Okay. That hurts. But yeah, you know, you got it. As far as she knows, it doesn't hurt. As far as she knows, it was a healthy sexual interaction between two consenting adults. But that shit fucking hurt me. So I'm talking about it right now, like 7 years later on a fucking live stream, like I'm crazy as hell or something. That shit damaged me, boy. You don't do that to a person. When you like, I'm telling you, you find out somebody just got out of like a bad relationship or a relationship, especially one that lasted a long time. Leave that alone. Like leave that person alone. And if you're gonna try to be there for that person, be there for that person. Don't like rope them into a situationship, because whatever that was turning into and however it was going, it was messed up. And like I don't know, man. I said, but you love me though, right? But you feel the same about me though, right? Like I just need to hear you say you love me too. I'm like in pain thinking about my but I just need to hear you say that you care about me too. This is just something I need aftercare, because honestly, like, you know, I've been going through a hard time. Yo, I was so fucking fucked up. I was so messed up, bro. You just don't understand. I was so messed up. Like, I promise you, I don't think I've been emotionally affected by, like, anything that, like, I haven't been emotionally affected since all of that happened. A multiple year relationship ends and you get used by a girl that's like, oh yeah, he's vulnerable. I might as well just sexually engage with him. That was brutal. That was my fault though. That's what I cultivated. I had an audience full of like them. That was just a lot of like, you know. I put myself in that box. That was what I was. I was the soft boy that made art, and everybody just saw me for that. Didn't care about the man behind the camera. Didn't care about the artist behind the art. Didn't care about me. Girl got me in a situationship with her. Didn't even tell me she loved me. Crazy work, man. Didn't even say she loved me. Like, that's insane, bro. Like, you gotta really think about that. Yo. Just I'm not the kind of person like, and I'm telling you, because it doesn't really like, it doesn't affect me like that to where I'm just like, I'm so fucking angry on the inside or nothing. Like, no, it's just like, I think I have like a way of looking at it now to where I'm like a little bit pessimistic. I think I'm just kind of okay with it. I'm like, well, if that's just how it is, then that's fine. Like, if this is just like if like my life is just gonna be a lot of situationships, I think I'm just gonna have to figure out a way to like be okay with situationships. That's kind of like, that's where I'm at now. I'm kind of just like, man, I want to be a monogamous, but seems like I'm good for like situationships that are, you know, beneficial for like the girl. So it's like, in my brain, I'm kind of like, maybe, I don't know, maybe this is just the universe balancing out things. Maybe like the man like me is just the victim to the woman that was hurt by the predatory man. I'm like, that's how I'm like looking at it. That's how I start looking at it a lot, and it's just this really like pessimistic way to think. But like, it's something that I'm telling you, I stay away from it now because I'm just like, I can't handle it. It's like, it's a me thing. Can't do that. So when that dude's talking about like, yeah, women don't understand how like men show love to them, it like, I feel like a lot of guys love women a little too much, a lot more than what they think we do. They think it's just like a possession and power thing, and it's not that. It's like, like, if you needed a new arm, I might give you mine. And that's weird. That's very weird. If you needed a new heart, mine's would literally, it'd be in your chest beating right now. It's like, if you needed blood, like, what's your blood type? I need to figure this out. And it's so crazy because, like, that's just another person. It's just another human being. We do the same things. We smell the same. Matter of fact, I'm not even gonna say that. We smell bad, you know. We have to like, we have to poop, we have to pee. We all the same stuff, but like, it's just one is treated like gold and the other one is treated like it's expendable. And it's bizarre to me that it is like that, but it's like, yeah, I guess I would just, that's how I would feel about that. If I'm in love, that's how I'm gonna feel about it. That's why I just don't engage in like love like that, like how I used to. But yeah, I can definitely understand it. It's so crazy because like, it is always kind of like, it's like you're almost kind of indebted to like a woman when you do have like any interactions like that. It's almost like you're indebted to her, because then it's like, oh well, she did sexually engage with you, dude, so like now you're like kind of indebted to her. You're always like, now you're gonna be forever like at her service. I remember always thinking like that, and that's why I always wanted like a relationship and like monogamy. But it's like, you start to find out a lot of these girlies don't really care about monogamy, and it's kind of shocking, because like, people used to say like that was like men that were like that, which, yeah, there's a good amount of men that are like that. Like, there's garbage men out there, but it's like, I'm starting to see, like, from my perspective, that like a lot of ladies do that too. That's why I have to say, like, yeah, this stuff is equal. Like, it's not like the thing of being, yeah, it's just only one gender does everything. It's not really. Because the amount of time, bro, there was this one. I've had 3 situationships that I was actually like, I was cool with it. But at that time in my life, I was fresh breakout. Like, fresh breakup? No, hell no. I was hurt. that shit hurt me. But it doesn't matter. Like, it just doesn't matter. Because it's like, oh, why do your feelings matter this time? Because I wanted love. I wanted somebody to say, no, but you are loved. And I didn't have that. And I don't know. After a while, you get to a point as like a man, you just start to realize that it doesn't actually matter if somebody says they love you or not. You gotta do this regardless. You have to do this shit regardless of whether somebody says they fucking love you or whether they don't fucking tell you they love you. You gotta do the right thing regardless. Otherwise, you're a fucking loser. You know that? Sorry. I'm just trying to like really like show you like that's just the truth. That's just the truth, man. You still gotta be here. You still gotta participate, regardless. Let me use my special. Like, I'm not even paying attention right now, man. Like, jeez. You gotta still participate, and you still gotta be doing a good job, no matter what anything happens with your feelings as a guy, your emotions as a man. You still have to participate. That literally, you don't have any other options. And if you choose anything other than that, you are at fault. And nobody gives a fuck. And matter of fact, they're gonna want to punish your ass even more. Whether that means in a literal sense or in a non-literal sense, they're gonna want to fucking hurt you because you failed. You failed to be fucking perfect. So it's time for you to just pass away. It's fucking bizarre. But that's why I don't interact with people as much as I used to. When I interact with people now, I'm just kind of like, okay, that's just on my free time. Okay, whatever. And I have a fun time because I know I'm always gonna be in a good mood. If I'm interacting with people in like a social setting, I'm in a good mood. And I chose to do it on purpose because I'm like, yeah, I know I'm already feeling great. So I mean, my money's right. Everything is good. Everything is perfect right now. That's the only time I'm going to ever be interacting with people because I'm like, hey, I want mental security. I got to find it in me. I can't find mental security in somebody else. Like I said, nobody's ever going to tell you they love you until they have a reason to tell you they love you. You're a man. You're a man. Dude, we need to really get this boss before he, like, gets one of us. Oh my... Damn. Yeah, man. That's the right way to do it. Do not talk to girls like that. That like making yourself like all like breakable to them. Don't do that. It's stupid. Because it can also look like manipulation. I just want to be a good boyfriend to you. Like, I'm not trying to be like a bad guy or anything. It can come off as like icky. Like, you're weird. Because you're being fake. Even when you mean it, even when you're being 100% serious, they still look at that and be like, is he manipulating me? So don't do that. As a guy, do not do that. If you're a dude, don't do that. Just be yourself. But babe, what if myself is this? I'm just afraid. I'm just scared that she'll break my heart. I don't give a fuck. Don't do that shit. Don't do it. You're stupid. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. I swear to God, don't do that stupid shit. Don't do it. I promise you, don't do that. Do not do that. I'm gonna say that one more time. Do not do that shit. A lot of young guys usually, they struggle with that. If you're like past 23 doing that, there's something wrong with you. I'm being so serious. If you become like, if you're past 23 and you're still doing that, you should not be doing that. That's like adolescent, like teenage kind of stuff to do, which is also when that happened with me. Like I said, that was some years back. It's like, if you're a young man, do not do that. I'm telling you this so that you don't make those same mistakes. And also, no, do not think or expect like a relationship to come from like, especially a girl that's like in a situationship with you. Don't expect love from her. She doesn't really love you for real. She's like, bro, you most likely come off as like a safe man to like use to some degree. I'm not saying that she's right for doing it, but I'm saying like a lot of the time some girlies do look for like a guy that's like, they feel like they can they can possess or conquer in some way, shape, or form. I don't blame them for doing it. It's just kind of messed up when the other dude is like in that mindset of like wanting love, because then it can turn that guy into a monster. I really do truly believe that. Luckily for me, I didn't do that. I just start isolating myself. You know, in a different universe, in a different timeline. I don't even want to joke like that, but in a different timeline, I don't know. I'm a different guy. You never know. Dude, this game is so awesome. This game is so fun to just like sit back and like talk about this kind of stuff on, because it's like it's so smooth. Like, I've been really sitting here and like playing this, and it's been like the gameplay is just like smooth. It's like, it's not like Salmon Run. Salmon Run is like, you have to do it exactly this way and you have to be perfect. Salmon Run is so difficult, it's almost kind of like annoying. And I'm sure there's a lot of people who are like, you know, like, I'm a professional, or like they're like, I'm a VP, you know, I play this game every single day. And they play it every single day, literally, and like they play this and they're like, this game's too easy for me, you guys. Like, I don't know, I just wanted something more spicy. And it's like, I mean, I get that, but like, it's Splatoon. You should enjoy Splatoon. I think I'm gonna play some 3 after this too. I know not everybody has like a Switch 2, which, you know, that's fair. Like, I get it. Also, like, yeah, no, man, I'm not like sexist or anything, and I understand why some, like I said, I understand why some girlies do what they do. I'm not dumb to it, but I just felt like in that one situation, I think I made myself a little too vulnerable, and I ended up like getting myself in a situation to where there was like a girl that saw that and she was like, oh, I'm gonna practice being a man-eater now. I'm just gonna do it with him. And I just fell victim to it. It's just kind of sad. She really didn't care about anything else. I think she saw like she saw like my racial background and was like, I hate saying that too, like even like bringing that topic up, but like some girls do that kind of stuff too. Dudes do it. You know what I mean? Like sometimes people like, they look at you and they're like, they just see something new to like engage with in a way that they really shouldn't be looking at you, but sometimes they do that. They look at you and they're like, oh, this person's exotic. Your skin color is so different than what I'm used to. It's like, it just happens. It's bizarre, but we're humans, you know, it just happens. I hate going into topics and things like that, but it's like, yeah, happens, man. Like I said, maybe I'm a little bit more like, I don't know, maybe I'm a little bit more like pessimistic about it. I feel like my optimism about it is like that I'll be fine, but I don't know, that could be pessimism though. That's definitely pessimism. No, that's pessimism. I try not to be like that too much about it, but it just is what it is. It's not like that for everyone though. Some people, they just like get into like easy relationship. They don't have to go through like situationships or anything. They just end up falling in love naturally, and it's just like, it worked for them. Some of us, I don't know what's going on, but like for some of us, it's almost like it's like too difficult for you to actually just get into the relationship. Like it's always the getting in part that's like the hard part, which is bizarre. I'm in here with a level 19 and 18. Jesus. Please don't be one of those quests. Okay, it's sub-level. I'm okay with these. I hate when they do like the ones where like we gotta get the spherolite. I think they call them spherolite crystals. I never actually looked up how to say it. Why did they make it so difficult, man? I'm not using my good setup. I'm not using my good kit, bro. Let me turn this video back on. I'm sorry, I didn't rambled. I didn't start yapping about like my personal trauma.
Love her. And in her mind,
it wasn't. Look, I'm good, man.
He's like,
and it is not the only time something like that's
disassociated
happened either. That's what's
And,
sad about it. It wasn't like the last time.
Is just like not.
I mean, no,
there
that was the
anymore.
last time,
You know what
but
I'm
like
saying? And
there
it's
was
like-
other times where things like
And this
that
is like a
happened, and it
disconnect
really hurt
that
my
is
feelings.
not new.
But you
This
know,
is something I think the previous generation of men went through. I think grandfathers, I think before that, this is just a thing because like men have this innate desire to be a provider, right? And like sometimes it can be hard to show the way that you love someone.
sheesh.
And for guys, a lot of time it's like, I'm gonna give you everything you've ever wanted, and that is
Yeah.
how I will show
That's another
my
thing.
love and, like,
Hold
be able
on.
to provide.
Because that was another thing. She like claimed that was her way of like showing that she cared about somebody. I know that was BS. I know she didn't know what she was talking about, and that was like a really horrible thing. It's like I said, I'm monogamous. I even said that to her in the first place. She didn't care. That was like her failing to be like a good person. But like I said, it doesn't matter when it's on that side of the spectrum. So it's like I got used and kind of just discarded. It is what it is. Like that's another thing, because sometimes girls will say things like that too. I don't think that fixes the bad though. Like even for like a dude trying to be like, yeah, I work a bunch because I just want the girl to like know that I'm providing for her, and she's just home by herself. I don't know, man. Like I get it, but like at the same time, I don't know. Sheesh. I don't know what to say about it. Am I the one freezing things? That's me? Like, I don't know why I feel like that might be me. Cause I don't know if that's me. It looks like that's that other dude. I don't even know what I have. I don't know what settings I have on. I don't know what kits I'm using right now, so I don't know if I'm the one freezing stuff or if it's just somebody else. No, that's me. That's me. It has like a chance to freeze. I'm gonna have to read what kit this is, man, because like, I'm telling you. Whew. Okay. Nice. Sub-level 3 time.
If we have a family and this, that, the other. The problem is what it takes to get that is the issue. Because at the same time, a lot of women want a partner, obviously, like anyone else, who's there, you know, like it like basic relationship
No,
shit,
that's
like
fair,
there,
though.
someone to hang out with, someone to love, someone to do the.
But then it's like,
fun
if
things
we're
with,
around each other
you know,
a
someone-
bunch,
just
then
like
you're gonna
someone
be like,
that's
we
there.
don't like
And
it for
there's
real.
no
Because it's
fault
like
to
too
that.
much, and it's like annoying now.
They also
Which is
want,
kinda funny.
like someone who's a provider, but they don't understand sometimes what it can take to become a provider at the level of like some guys aspire to.
I am kind of...
And
Okay.
so in his situation, he was gone all the time. He was fully in grind mode. And basically, because he put so much into work, he no longer was there for her. And because of that,
they call me
it would- it
Mr.
had been
Carey.
months
Yes,
and
they
months
do.
of him
Hello, Mr. Carey in these streets. They gotta call me Mr. Carey sometimes. Oh yeah. Alright. Sorry.
just kind of gone.
Mr.
And
Carey.
because of that, she
Yeah.
slowly started to lose feelings
Damn.
and wasn't even able to communicate that with him because he was just working. And eventually, she couldn't do it anymore. She said, "I can't do it anymore. You're never here. I miss having you around." They broke up, and she met someone new, and he was kind of devastated. And he was talking about, he's like, "Oh, I'm okay. You know, I just, you know." It was pretty tough. You know what I'm saying? And like my other buddy was chiming in. He's like, "Yeah, I get that," because like he was in a similar boat where he had a girlfriend and he just wanted to give her the world. He wanted to give her the world.
Dang.
But you know, he took on a job that would one day be able to provide that, but it is, you know, 60-70 hour weeks for like 10 years, and then you get to promote it in your 30s and 40s, and then you're living the good life. but it's like those grind years, it's just tough, you know what I'm saying? And I think you see this with a lot of super rich people and their families, you know what I'm saying? Because it's like, to get to that level, it takes 100% dedication and focus, and you just can't always be there for your family or your girl. You know, and that's, I think, one of the things people say when they talk about making sacrifices. It's hard to have it all. As bad as you want it, sometimes, depending on what you do, that is very dependent, but sometimes it's hard to have it all. And there will always be that disconnect between how men show love by wanting to give their girl the world, the universe, and her just seeing the fact that he's gone all the time working. You know what I'm saying? It's tough. What's the answer for this? I'm not sure. I think you gotta first ask yourself what it is that you want. And it kind of like is with kids too. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people I've seen, I've been watching, like, because obviously I have a kid on the way, been watching podcasts about people with kids, and I've been talking to people with kids, calling people I know with kids. And like, some of the situations I've seen is like, it's very similar to the situation with like a wife and what just happened, what I just told you, but people want to give their kids the world, and once again they're working day and night to do that, and in reality it kind of backfires because like they're never there, and then the kid grows up and they're like mad. It's like, when I was growing up, all I did was ever see you. I never even saw you because you were just working all the time. It's kind of just this like, fuck, you know, I was doing it for you. They don't understand that, you know what I mean? But that's just like the struggle of being that's just one of the innate struggles, and I think that's been like a thing forever and ever and ever and ever, and it will be forever and ever. It kind of reminds me of that Gus Fring quote. And yeah, it's just kind of one of those tough things. You got to ask yourself, like, what is it that I want? What am I willing to sacrifice? How far am I willing to go? And it all comes down, I think, to how far you're willing to take something. Because if you want to give your kids everything in the world and you want to be a millionaire and they could have everything, I mean, you want to be a trillionaire, depending on what you choose to do. Once again, though, there are always exceptions. I mean, there's jobs where you can do it and like have the time, you know what I'm saying? But you know, a lot of times,
I'm gonna actually say a little bit of something, because I know I shouldn't go too personal on here, tell my business or nothing like that. But like, this is kind of giving me a little bit of perspective that I might be like kind of a little bit, not even like blind to, but like that I wasn't necessarily taking into account myself in my own kind of like experiences, even having like a girlfriend that works like in like a profession that's kind of, you know, not even necessarily like just like a profession, like even things like upkeep. When you have like a girlfriend that works and things like that, sometimes you go like, you could go like a week, or even like just like, let's say like close to a week, not really engaging or interacting with that person, and then like she just comes back and you're just like, oh shoot, you've been kind of gone, like but you know, like I'm proud of you, you've been doing your thing. And then when you talk, it's like everything's all good again, but then like having that person leave again, that's brutal. It feels almost like, because your brain, like we require like closeness and like all this, like I was saying before, like aftercare and all this stuff. Like I was saying, that girl didn't give me no aftercare, nothing. She didn't care at all. But like, no, like our brains require like some form or some sense of like normalcy or like a routine. And some people, it's harder for them to get into the routine of like almost feeling like they don't have a partner and then randomly having a partner again, and it's just like, what the hell? And then so it's like when they're gone, it's almost like your brain kind of starts getting to this point of being like, am I really in a relationship with this person if we talk once like per like hour per day, and then like we talk for like a certain amount of time on like the third day or on like the fourth day, or like it becomes like this really weird like am I really, like, are we really dating though? Because, like, technically, we're just sort of like good friends in a sense. That's what it kind of starts doing to your mind. I can see how, like, a lot of women, especially who have, like, husbands that are like truck drivers, could deal with that. And it's something in the past I never really thought about that much. But yikes, man. I'm starting to think about it a little bit more, because I'm like, just a little thing, a little something light I got going on. And so I'm kind of like, wow, I've never seen it from that perspective before. But, like, more than, like, making it a big issue, because, like, some women, like, they work jobs to where, like, a lot of, like, their attention is very, like, it's very, like, heavily required, especially. Like, some jobs, like, it's like, most women, they get jobs in, like, management, meaning it's kind of like their job to watch and even, like, take care of somebody, almost like they're, like, their child or something. Like, financial advisors, things along these lines. A lot of women get these jobs, and, like, it's kind of their job to, like, focus on another person's affairs and, like, their issues and things. And the jobs usually pay very well, because you're managing another person's, like, mess ups in life and things along those lines. Even, like, PR. A lot of women that work in, like, PR, because women be working in PR, dog. Women be working in PR. Like, people wonder, like, they're like, oh, who are these PR, like, who are these people that are working in PR? It's ladies. It be ladies. It be ladies. Like, these dudes come back to YouTube and they have, like, this weird, like, PR response, and then everybody's like, oh no, you're a bad guy. The allegations, read them. Read the allegations. Say something about it. You need to make an apology. The very girls that are saying that, one of your friends is a traitor, low-key. Because they're telling a man to, like, exactly what to say, that you can't say anything to him. You can't even, like, you can't call him out. It's insane. Like, we really think about this stuff, but it's like, this is how a lot of, like, our society's built up. Like, it's just how it is. A lot of these, like, corporate jobs, like, a lot of women are working in them in some way, shape, or form. And it's like, a part of the job is studying, like, humans, or even just knowing people, like, knowing certain types of people. So it's just like when somebody says, like, oh, somebody said the hard R, oh man, we need somebody to PR this, somebody needs to clean this up. They're gonna go for, like, a person that's, like, black. They're gonna be like, okay, here's what you gotta say, bro. This is what you gotta say. That's what they're doing. It's bizarre, but people don't really know how that kind of stuff works. They don't really think about it, to be honest, because they don't think it's that deep. They think, oh, whatever, PR response, PR response, and they try to, like, downplay it. But in reality, it's like, bro, we really got snakes in the grass, like, working against you. Like, it's bizarre. It's crazy work, man. But, you know, like, a lot of dudes, they mess up like that online. So it's like, you never know. And it's not like it's a job that you can be public about. Some jobs you really can't tell people you got. And it's like, some jobs it's probably best you don't tell people you got. Like, imagine telling people, like, oh yeah, I'm an undercover detective. It's like, why would you be telling people that? The kind of job, the point of that job is to be secretive about it. So, like, why tell people? Like, yeah, I'm like, I go undercover, and, like, you know, I just do these things sometimes. It's like, why would you be telling your friends online that? Like, now they're gonna be cautious of you, and they're gonna be kind of like, you know what I mean? It's like, nah, I want to catch you slipping. Nah, I want to catch you slipping. Your friend makes all those edgy little jokes, and you're like laughing. Yeah, you're so funny, man. You wanna go get some Raising Cane's, bro? Wanna go get some Jack in the Box later on? Maybe you can tell me those jokes in person. Look, I don't think you're a bad guy. I don't think you're a bad guy, man. Like, no, I just think we should I think we should just go to Jack in the Box together, just me and you. Maybe you can tell me those hilarious little jokes. You got a whole wire under your shirt. Oh, my girlie, look at her. She's so cute. She's so precious. She's so nice. Oh, she's so... Oh, that's so cute. She is so cute. She's so cute. The effect was sudden. I saw her on the street. Her style skewered my heart. I had no chance but to create an apparel for her. Oh. I mean, that was cute. I gotta read those eventually. No, seriously though. Man, it is what it is. But you know, like, things happen. Sometimes you're gonna have like a girlfriend, especially like when they're like that. Like, I'm telling you, you're gonna have to be like kind of like waiting on them, and it's kind of on you to like I said, it's on you to be good, and it's on you to be a perfect performer. Because if you're not perfect, then it's kind of like you're messing up. But like, that's kind of a situation I'm in right now, to where it's like I have all the free time in the world right now. Like, my girlie is safe. My girlie is good. My girlie, she doing her thing, and I'm cool with it. And that's kind of how it is. Like, I got my thing, she got her thing, we got our things. And my thing takes a lot of time too. It's just I get to choose my own hours and stuff. Like, that's like the only difference, is I get to choose my own hours. For what I got going on, like, I get to choose when I'm here or when I'm not here. And it's not here. Like, this stream stuff, this is not my job. This is not my job. This is just me, like, playing a game on stream today. I just wanted to do this. Like, being in content creation, like, my main thing that I do, I don't even do content creation. I do art. Like, I'm an artist on Instagram. So if anybody want to, like, you're like, oh, what do you do, man? Like, what do you do? I do art. I do freelance. Whoa. That's the thing. You get to choose your own hours when you're like a freelance artist. Even in general, when you're like an animator and stuff, like, you get to choose your own hours. The thing is, I think that, like, for me, it just works really nice because I'm like, you know, it's just peaceful for me. And I just don't gotta think too much. I'm living, like, when I think about it now, I'm living like a really, like, I'm in a really good position. The thing is, I would like a new environment, you know? Like, where I'm at, like, in terms of, like, financially and, like, in terms of stability and all these things, I'm good. I am okay right now. I'm like, everything is fine right now. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm playing this right now. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Do I wish I could, like, spend more time with her sometimes? It's like I said, it's more so a matter of, like, self-control and not being, like, trying to own somebody else's time. And also, I feel like it also makes it better when you aren't just constantly in each other's faces all day, every day, too. Which is something that, like, I kind of cherish a little bit about, like, what she has going on and what she does. I don't know, I just kind of, like, I'm not saying that I don't want to be around her or anything. It's just, like, generally, I don't know. I kind of, oh, shoot, they hurting me. They hurting me. Oh, really? Okay, they got me still. No, but, like, not even saying that necessarily. It's just more so the fact that it's kind of nice. It's kind of like, hey, me and you, we're talking. Hi. I have a friend that I kind of have that with. Like, we go far back, dude. Like, I've known this dude since I was like 17. I'm 25 now, man. I've known this guy since I was 17. We played Monster Hunter together. I still have to, like, ask him, like, you know what? Cause you know what, man? I gotta ask him if he played Monster Hunter World. If he still hasn't played Monster Hunter World, and it's like a financial thing, I might just bless a friend. Because we played Monster Hunter Rise together, and, like, we even played, like, Monster Hunter World. We met in World, to be honest. I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna be like, hey, man, you have you played that game yet? Is your system, like, run it and stuff? You're good? Everything's fine over there? If he says yeah, I'm blessing you, man. I'm blessing you. Just cause. I've been thinking about that kind of stuff a lot. I had a friend one time. I asked her, I was like, dude, have you ever played Monster Hunter? It's a great game. It's an awesome game. She was like, I've never played that before. She told me she didn't have a console. I was like, oh damn. That's a little bit far. That's like overkill. Buying somebody a damn console is overkill as hell. Unless you really know that person. It's just, you know what I mean? It's just, that's a little overkill. I might bless a friend though. The game is, like most Monster Hunters now, like for some reason, they keep putting them on sale for like really like low prices. Like right now, last time I saw, I think World was at like 24 bucks. 24 bucks. That's how much like my blender cost, bro. Like I bought a blender for that. I spent that on a blender. Whoa. Let me get that off my screen before that starts playing audios. Whoa. I just opened up Steam trying to look, and I just opened up like some random game. But yeah, no. I don't know, might bless a friend. Just thinking about it. So, I mean, I got it. To be honest, I kind of got wild to play it with him. We still haven't played it together. So, like, yeah, that's like an issue. That's kind of a problem. It's a little problematic, I'll say. I might ask him, because he said he had stories too. I'm going to ask him for a 1v1 in stories too. I want to 1v1 him in stories too. I heard you can play stories like online, which I don't know how true that is, but I heard it and I want to kind of give it a try. For some reason, Stories 3 is not online. There's like no online, like at all, like no capabilities or whatever. Disturbing to me. Really disturbing to me, I'll be honest. I don't get that. It doesn't make much sense. Sometimes I look at that and I'm just like, that's random. That was giving me like, what is it actually called? Sapphire Light? That says Spear. Spearlight? Wow. Spearlight gems. I didn't know it said that. Whew. That's a thing. But no, you know. You know, it is what it is. You know what I mean? It is what it is. The thing is, it's one of those things to where I'm like you have to really learn patience with people sometimes, because like you never really know like why certain things are going on for the most part, and like you really do have to you have to be patient with people, and you can't just start because you're like scared, just accuse somebody of like doing a thing they're not doing. Dude, I thought I could control the bot. You can't. So they keep it, like, they make sure to keep that, like, canon. This game, you know what this feels like to me a little bit? This game feels a little bit like Monster Hunter, but it also has, like, this vibe of, like, it almost kind of feels like Left 4 Dead. Not, like, it's not that creepy, but, like, it feels like Left 4 Dead. It's just, like, a zombie game, straight up. Like, I get it, it's not even really, like, a zombie game. It's literally Left 4 Dead. It's a loot and shoot, and it's like, that's the vibe of it. So interesting to even think about it like that, because yeah, that's me freezing things. I think that's just my weapon. Pretty crazy, so I didn't know it did that. No, you gotta be patient with people, because I remember, like, even for me, like, when I used to, like, there was this one girl, like, I remember some years ago. This was probably, like, this might have been, like, that was probably, like, 2018. This one girl thought I was, like, cheating because of my art. She saw me, like, draw my character that looks like me with, like, a different character, and she thought I was cheating. And I'm like, you know, those are both my characters, right? I couldn't even say that. She was already cussing me out about it. I was like, alright. I was like, that's fine. I was like, okay. Bro, I couldn't even like say anything yet. It was already just like, she'd already just made up her mind. She was like, yeah, no, you're cheating. I'm like, those are my OCs, by the way. It's too late. It's like, you gotta be patient with people. Sometimes working it looks bad, because the thing about working is like, think about what it feels like for the person that has to do the work. You know what I mean? Think about that. Think about it from that perspective. It's like, yeah, like when you work a job, like the point is they're trying to take something from you a little bit. They're trying to take your time. They're trying to take a little bit of your a little bit of your value, a little bit of your time. That's the goal. Goal is for them to like, you know, gain or get a little bit of something from you. Most times it's a service. You know what I mean? So like they want you to do a service, and that service might just take up all of your time. And to your partner, that might hurt your partner, because then your partner's like, oh man, you never spend time with me. But it's like, now it's like, well, this person's now feeling like their work is like invalidating their relationship experience, and now it's like starting to affect them on a mental level. It's like, you gotta be chill about that kind of stuff, because like it's kind of hard to see it like that sometimes. But it's like, that's why you have to make sure that you meet in the middle, and kind of make sure that like both people are to some degree, like you're on the same page about this. Like you're like, well, okay, my partner likes to, you know, not even necessarily just likes to, but like works this much. I have to work this much, and we have to meet in the middle and be like, this is okay. Let's hang out on these days, because it's easier for us to hang out on these days because of our work schedules. Sometimes you have to meet in the middle like that. Like I said, I think it's just more brutal for me, because like I choose my own hours, but it's like, because of that, really I should be choosing more hours. You know what I mean? It's like, at that point I should be working harder too, because I'm like, you know what I mean? If I'm doing like freelance work, it's like, especially with freelance work, you just do more. Literally just do more then. You know what I mean? I always forget to use my special when it's Fry for some reason. It's all about... Whoa. Yeah, it's all about patience these days. I feel like you just gotta have patience these days. Why do I feel like I didn't collect any of those are shards, right? Those were like gem shards. I feel like they didn't collect any of those, even though the game sometimes will say like, oh yeah, you collected them. I was like, that didn't feel like it. Didn't feel like it that time. What is that? Ever had a favorite glass pane? Scrapper did. Scrapper loves it that much, even though it's cracked. Okay. What? That is... I mean, it claims I got that many, but like, it didn't feel like that. Okay, but I see it up there. That's fair. Alright. Wait a minute now. No, I'm gonna do it by myself. That's fine. It was just one little dude. Whoa. Oh, that was just one little dude. He's crazy. Boy, ain't no way, boy. Did y'all see that guy? Oh, what? That was a first. I need to play that with people. I want to see what that's like. What the hell? He was just tiny. That was that the small fry? Oh, nah, that was little buddy. Nah, that was little buddy, bro. I need to play that online. I want to see that be more difficult. I'm sorry, but I gotta see that be more difficult. That was stupid. because I'm just overpowered right now, like in terms of like my level and contrast and stuff, I'm just overpowered or whatever. I need to see that with like 2 level 50 dudes right quick, because that was hilarious. Look at him. Oh, this is gonna be grand. That dude just changed his kit. I saw that. He changed the kit. Honestly, should I change my kit? No, I'm not changing it. What? I want to see. This is stupid, man. He's more difficult too for real. Oh, what is wrong with me? I forgot what kit I was using. Oh, he hurt me. What the? I love this one. Where is he? Nah, this, I can grind this. I could grind this. I could grind that repeatedly. Now I would actually like, I would be having fun. It's just dumb. I love it. But it only gave me 98. What? Alright, that's fair. I got some tires though. Some materials. Man. Alright. I gotta wait. I forget about that. Alright. I'm just tough. I don't know. Just tough like that. I like just melting through them like butter. That's why I do a lot of like online missions. Even though they're like really difficult, I love when I go back to my own story mode and I'm just melting through like this. I love the level balancing and stuff like in this game. It is so great. I do like the turret on like the 3rd kit, but I will be honest, I feel like you're kind of lazy to use that one every single time. Also, I just want to max them all out. Not to like insult anybody, but it is lazy. Like, come on now. Like, I know you're still probably doing work most likely, especially if you have like a sniper, like the sniper class. You have like those, you know? So like that's more fair if you have like a build like that. But I feel like for most people, like you should be really getting in there and trying to like do some damage yourself. Like, I think that's the better way to go about it, because it's almost kind of like, and also it helps so that you get to like make it a little bit better for like your teammates, especially if they're lower level. Like in this game, I've had to like teach people how to play a few times. I've had to teach a few people how to play this. Like, not even like just play in general, but like I've had to really like, the game knows what it's doing by like making you have to like call like the leader that asked for help over to actually help. Like, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Because a lot of new players are playing this. I love melting through everything. Like, they just can't even do anything. Like, they don't even damage me for real anymore. It's like, it's just so grand, man. It's so grand. That's grand for me. Boss fight? Okay. I'm gonna take you out in like a matter of like a couple of seconds. Right after I get all these dudes out of the way. I'm gonna be over there in a sec. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. He's frozen. Here we go. Let's go. See? What I tell you? What did I tell you? I love just peeling their cap back. Peeling those salmon caps back. Crazy work. Not me peeling back salmon cap. I said salmon. Like Saul Goodman. Solomon. Yes, sirree. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Now, here's the thing. I'm a tease. Another nasty looking on. Here's the thing. I'm a tease. I'm not gonna play that until I'm able to request help. I want that to be as difficult as possible. The last one they wrote. I have no clue what's about to happen, but no, like, let me get this off the screen. I do enjoy the story. It's just at the same time, I don't even use Shiver as much as I should be, to be honest. My goal is really just to play this game like it's just like a whatever online service type beat. Yeah. So you're telling me they encourage me to use Big Man for that? That's like a very interesting way to look at it. Yeah, I'm looking at this game from like a perspective of like leveling. Solo leveling, you guys. I'm solo leveling. I heard there's like an app for like solo leveling with like, it's like a workout app, which is pretty cool. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? $25 minutes. Alright, that's fair enough. I'll go help strangers for a bit. Let's go. It's a me, Mario. Let's go. I'm going to help my teamies. And everything is going to be fine. It's going to be okay. It's going to be fine. It's going to be alright. Oh, I tried to do it a bunch of times. What is this? I wasn't paying attention. I didn't look at it. Now every single time I join one of these, I'm gonna be thinking that I'm joining that one with that tiny little like small fry. Yo, I be freezing those dudes. Hey, stop hurting my friend. Stop hurting my friends. That's crazy work, man. Stop hurting my friends! Jeez, they're like really getting some of them. I didn't look at their levels. I wasn't paying attention to that. I was having too much fun doing a squid roll. I was having too much fun acknowledging the fact that I'm playing a new game. Literally. Stay away from my friends! Get away from my friend! Alright, let's do this. I'm like debating whether I should like actually make dinner today or not. Like, I don't know if I should. I could just do, I could just be a little lazy and just say like, nah, I'll do like a protein smoothie. But like, you're also supposed to like get like meat protein in there too. Like I mean, for people who like, you know, they do the omnivore thing. Like that's what I be doing, you know. I be doing the omnivore thing, you know what I mean? So like I'm in my own kind of mental perspective of like, I mean, I know I'm supposed to get some like, oh, I forget about. All right, let's just do this. There we go. Back up, back up, back up. The salted ones. Yeah, you know you're supposed to like get some like, you know, some actual protein in there. And like I've been doing like fruit smoothies with like protein for a bit, but it's like, yeah, that's also like the kind of protein that kind of burns really quick, pretty easily. So it's like I'm kind of putting myself on like a calorie deficit for kind of low-key, I feel kind of weird about. I'm like, why am I doing that? Like I'm not really trying to become like lean or nothing really necessarily, but it's like kind of feels like I am. I don't know, like it's like, I don't know. Yo, can I join? Yeah, you can join. You're good to join. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna finish this up. I didn't even see that. I got you. All right. Oh, we got one life. I don't want to be the one that messes it up. I don't know what made me think that was the edge over there, but it did. Don't worry, team. Just hang in there. My babies are safe. Oh my. Okay, kiddos. Hey, just hang in there. Just hang in there, please. Please, it's okay, kiddos. There we go. There we go. See, we're good. That was scary. That was a little bit scary, I will be honest. That was a little bit scary. That was like, that felt like when you play Salmon Run and like one teammate leaves, like, but you're like missing some eggs and like one teammate leaves and it says, alright, you got enough. That's what that felt like. Kind of scary. I felt like that was it. I felt like that was it. Like, I felt like we were not about to just make it just then. My name. Raiding. It's good to have friends that raid, you know? I might join Kuro Neko. Kuro Neko. Kuro Neko Soma-san. That's how they say it. I've always found that to be so interesting. How like proper speak is in like different languages. It's always been so like fent max. This dude. I mean, yeah, you can join me. It's Splatoon as the keyword. I don't know why I said code on the thing, but yeah, you're good. See, it's fine. You're in here, okay? I'm gonna use my overpowered kit because yes. I'm gonna level you up. Don't you even worry. All right. I'm gonna help you level up. Okay, I believe that's you. I'm gonna just say I believe that's you. Okay. Wait, what levels were the people in there? Okay, it's not allowing for that. Oh, it will allow. This is one of them. That's a level 11. Oh. Oh, that's not you. No, you're good, okay? I'm level... Oh. That was not you. I mean, you know, you could add me. Like, actually, that might make it easier. Like I do allow people to add me on the Switch, so it's, you know, you're good. I'm not like some million follower YouTube channel, so I don't mind showing my code. But now, if I was like a million follower type of a channel or something, I would not be okay with that. For the most part, you're gonna see me playing either like, you know, Animal Crossing, Tamagotchi Life, or Smash Bros, Fortnite, Rocket League on occasion. But like most of my time, it's spent in YouTube. Like look at my time on YouTube. You know, like I got 900. You know what's funny about that? I think that's doubled. I almost said W'd. That's doubled at least like 7 times. When the first time that it said that was probably like, I had a friend, somebody added me on Discord. They added me through Discord because they saw my user and they were like, dude, why do you have so much time on YouTube? It's doubled. I think it's been doubled twice. That was like 2-3 years ago. So, yeah. Yeah. I have a good amount of hours in some games. Which is funny because like 1,000 hours doesn't seem like all that much, because I'm thinking about it. I'm like, is it counting the hours in like ones? Like let's say it counts the hours like as like, okay, 1 hour and then 2 hours and then 3 hours. Is it counting it like that, or is it counting it in like you spent 25 hours and then it's like in days? Because I don't know, 1,000 hours doesn't seem like that much. Let me look it up. It just says 41 days. It's not that deep. I wouldn't say that's not that serious. I've yet to get Minecraft on the Switch, but I do have Minecraft on the I do have Minecraft on the PC and like Xbox. I even have the 360 edition still. Like I have like an old disc for that. But no, I got you. It's all good. Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
It's gonna take everything you have, meaning you're not gonna have that time for your family. You know what I'm saying?
Forgot about the video.
And it's tough. So it's like, what is valuable to you? That's what it comes down to. What is valuable to you? Are you willing to sacrifice some of that money or goal that you have to be able to spend more time with your family, or are you gonna do the other one? You know what I'm saying? And work 24/7.
See, like 34 doesn't seem like that much.
And they're never gonna see you. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I mean?
Tough philosophical question.
And they didn't even turn blue yet.
And then also knowing that they won't understand why they don't see you, and they'll never know. They'll never understand. As much as hard as you try and tell them, they won't.
It says rating. Hold on.
It's just.
I am on a wired connection. It just did that.
What are you willing to sacrifice? You know what I'm saying?
It's all right. So, it's all good.
Yeah, bro, that's it.
It's fine. I'll do one more, and then
it's
then
a
we'll play.
struggle that has been and will be forever. But that doesn't mean you won't find a girl. There's also, like, once again, more exceptions. Girls that will understand and they're cool with just never seeing you. You know, and like I think with the women, it's like that's
just
also how a lot of
okay, and
people
we'll
get cheated on too. It's because you're never there. She starts feeling alone. Enough time passes. Some guy slides in there, and before you know it, your wife or girl is cheating on you. Pretty tough, you know what I'm saying? Pretty difficult. Whose fault is it?
No, it's fine. I'll just do this one more, okay? I'll just help them out really quickly. I have my good kid on.
Yeah, man, that's it for today's video. Hope you guys are doing phenomenal. Code Horse Me on Civil Regime.
You don't have to worry, okay?
Iron Crew, as always. Going to the gym. trying to work out more, and yeah, I hope you guys have a phenomenal day. Maybe this made you think a little bit. Who knows? And I will catch you guys in the next one. Peace.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What's up?
Huh. Oh, they got a new Black Panther. Okay, okay. It's pretty cool. It's so cool. It's so interesting to see like Black Panther from like my perspective, also as like being American. It's just so interesting because it's like, wow. It's like there's like this whole continent, even like countries that like I have some like relation to, and yet I have zero relation to it. It's kind of bizarre. It's like, what? Same thing. I feel the same about like knowing that I have like European ancestry. Like I have ancestry from like Italy and like Ireland and junk, and I'm like, it's so crazy. It's like bizarre because it's like I've never been to any of those places. I'm in America, but like technically I'm like half African and half like European, like possibly like Italian, Mediterranean. There's some Mediterranean in there. I got like olive skin color and junk. It's like, it's so interesting like when you really get into that. And then people just say, oh, light skin, dark skin, and it's like I don't have like light skin, dark skin. I'm olive tone. Like my tone isn't really like something I can pinpoint as like light or dark. But like in some places where it's like people who are like just black and only black, they'll be like, yeah, you're like basic, you're light skin. But it's like that's not really the case. Like my skin tone is like very specific. Like I can't explain it. Like it's so specific. Like I remember even when I was in school, like I would see people who were light skinned, I would see people who were like biracial, I would see people who were dark skinned. I would look at my skin tone and it's like, depending on the lighting, depending on like the color of shirt you're wearing, everything, it's like it kind of changes. It's so interesting, man. Depending who your contrast by, it changes. Like it's just, I don't know how to explain it. It's bizarre. Being like an in-between like tone is something else, because sometimes you can be around somebody that's like extremely dark skinned and it would be like, it'll contrast off you and it makes you look pale, and then it can be the opposite, other way around. You can be contrasted by someone that's like kind of pale skin and they'll make you look dark. It kind of makes it like difficult for me to design characters in games sometimes, with that like just being a thing, because like most games don't have like a setting for that. They just say choose a skin tone. Like, I even kind of struggled with that when I was like designing my character in this. I was like, I was like, well, this isn't really my tone, but like I guess it's closest. You know what I mean? You might not know what I mean. I'm telling you, some people got solid skin tones. It's just a solid color. You walk outside, you look the same. You're in house, you look the same. It is not like that for me. Oh, I got an upgrade. Hold up. I think I'm gonna want to like use this upgrade on like health this time, because I know it's gonna get harder. And I did not mean to click that. I created a party, Bay. You gotta join. Bay, join the game. No, I'm just messing with you. But no, seriously though, I got you, man. I'm in here, you know. I'm okay with doing Switch 2 lobbies. Only game I don't have on the Switch 2 is Mario Kart World, and like a couple other ones. No, I'm just messing around, man. No, but seriously, this is like the only game I really don't have on here, to be honest, that like everybody has usually, is like Mario Kart World. Which I could have just got it with the console. I should have, because now I'm gonna have to like cough up $80 unless there's like a used copy. Which, to be honest, I don't know if I want to do a used copy. People like licking the cartridges. I got the cartridge for this game too, by the way. So yeah, and I got it fresh, like fresh. People really like licking their cartridges. Like, can we actually like talk about that? Like, I understand it. It's kind of like a tradition. I don't know why it's a tradition. A lot of people, when they get like a new Switch game, because the cartridges are like covered in like aloe vera or something, they lick them. They lick the cartridge just to see. Like, I gotta see if it still has that taste. And I'm like, okay. That's crazy, but alright, man. Like, people really do that. So, like, when you buy, like, a used edition of, like, a game, you gotta keep in mind, like, somebody probably licked it. So don't lick it yourself, because it's like, somebody probably did it. It's like a Nintendo thing. Yeah, this is my good kit. This is the kit that I'm like, this is probably end game, but like I've been playing as those other kits to just test myself to see how much I can like kind of deal with without having like a kit that kind of like saves me a lot of the time. But no, this kit saves you a lot, I'll be honest. Don't even worry, I got it. I gotta put some more work in really quickly. Oh, whoa. It fell. People have been like talking about how like a lot of Switch 2 games, like the new ones, have been moving like really quick. And it's like they've been like calling it like ADHD. Like they've been saying it's like ADHD-ifying like video games, which was kind of crazy. Someone said that about Kirby Air Riders, but like Splatoon has always kind of been that fast. It's interesting to see. Oh yeah, no, this kid is crazy. It's insane because that was like my first build. I was trying to play like the middle one at first, but it just, you know. Oh my god. Yeah. It's just like that. Yeah, I love this kit. This one is like this. It has to be like the best one. This has to be like the best build you can do. Also, I promise you, I think it's my gun that was doing that freezing stuff. I don't know. The DPS on my weapon. Hold on, I'll go to it. Oh yeah, also I got this gun from like a hold up. Wait a minute now. Hold on now. This specifically, I got this from like doing like an online like helping someone with like a mission, and yeah, it freezes things, I think, which is kind of crazy. Level 71. I gotta play. I have to keep playing more. I've unlocked, for the most part, I've unlocked a good amount of like the outfits, but I haven't unlocked them all. And I'm missing some, and then also these are the ones that are associated with like the amiibo, which maybe someday, you know, maybe someday I'll do it through amiibo cards or something, or maybe I'll actually get them, you know. But yeah, times are tough right now. I shouldn't be spending money on things like, you know, that's right about now, in these days, at this moment in time. I do like this one. I like this outfit. The damage on impact. Jeez. Oh, let me see. This is like, it's so crazy. The first time, this is like the first time I actually played a game to where I genuinely understand what's going on. And like, it's like we're talking about like percents and damages and like things like that. This is like one of the first times I played a game and it was like this. I've never really like paid attention to that stuff before. I played Borderlands once. I don't know if you might like Borderlands. I would imagine you're the kind of person that likes Borderlands, since like this game is very, it's good. It is. I don't know if you ever played Borderlands, but like when I played Borderlands, dude, I played Borderlands and it was one of those things to where I feel almost like, hold up, freeze. That's where that's coming from. I remember in Borderlands. Sorry, I'm like trying to read this stuff and like also the chat and everything. To type and play is a bit difficult. No, it's fine. Hold on, let me. Hold up. Honestly, I really don't. Okay, I have Discord. I don't really use it. I feel like, I don't know, Discord scares me. Especially like Splatoon Discord, because like the community can be a little bit like, it can be a little bit split sometimes, like on how people are in it. I feel like people can get a little, you know? I'm gonna leave that alone. It's just different, you know? I mean, hold on, let me. No, I got you, hold on. I wish that we had like parties though, for real. Wait a minute. We do have that. You have to set up game chat though. I think that's like the one like downside to it. You have to set up game chat. And I think it like goes through the Nintendo app or something. Still weird. You said if I want to, not Discord, only if you want. I mean, we can try it, you know, like that's fine. I also have Star Fox, so like if you're into playing Star Fox online, I haven't played that on stream yet, but I do have the cartridge for that too. Just in case, you know, like resale value, like, you know, people love Star Fox. There's gonna be somebody out there. I didn't get the cartridge for like Air Riders or Stories 3. I don't have Star Fox. I need to stop reading people's voices like that in chat. I don't have Star Fox, bae. Just hurry up and give me your Discord, bae. No, I'm just messing around. Seriously though. Hold on, I got you. Hold on. Why did it do that to me? Sorry, I have caffeine in my system. That's why I was talking about that stuff. Whoa, what? Sorry. Hold on. Buns of the Bunny. I don't have. Oh, I'm like rereading. Oh. Yeah, I try not to use Discord because it's like, I don't know. I think like Discord is one of those things to where it's like if people know you on Discord, it's almost kind of like they get like a little bit like parasocial. I'm not saying you're gonna get parasocial. I'm just saying it's like I think I'm gonna get more comfortable with using Discord, and then I'm gonna get more comfortable with making friends, and then it kind of defeats, not like defeats, but it starts to kind of eliminate like I think privacy and stuff. Like I said, I'm not like famous or anything online. Like I'm just a freelance artist, dude. Like I'm not like some famous like celebrity or nothing. Like if you like look up my like gamer tag, basically you'll just see my like Instagram and my art channel and stuff. That's pretty much it. But like I don't know. I try to stay away from Discord. It scares me. I was talking about it earlier in the stream. I was like, there's a lot of scary people that use Discord. Like I said, I'm not saying it's you. Like I don't think you're like a bad, like you're not a bad guy. I don't think you're scary. It's just the app in general scares me. So like the usage, like I have a genuine phobia of like a lot of social like platforms these days. It's most common for stream. That's another thing. Like you see what's been happening to like Gideon. It's all like because Gideon is on Discord and because he live streams at the same time, he's like starting. This dude is becoming a lolcow because of it. That's what happens when you're in a community of people. You start kind of becoming a mainstay. Like you start becoming like a mainstay. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have to be Discord. I wish there was like I wish there was like a better way to do that, to be honest. I'm telling you, there's something about Discord. Ever since it turned into like a community thing and they start kind of making it like if you're in a public server, everybody can at you. That once that became a thing, that kind of like started to disturb me a little bit. Oh no. It's the dick. I don't know. It messes with my mental. I don't know. Cause like everyone's friends and stuff, you know. Like that dude Gideon was like talking to like local YouTuber channels and stuff, and then like because he was doing all that stuff with like the low tier god stuff, it just start making him more of kind of a target. Which is really, to be honest, that's kind of on him. For even using Discord like that and talking to people who mess around with like that kind of stuff online. Like bro, like when you talk to people like that, like they call them kiwi farmers for a reason, bro. Like that's why they say that. It's like when you go online and you mess with people like that, they're gonna turn you into something. That's why I just stay off of Discord. It's a culture thing. Like I'm not a part of that kind of culture to where like I don't like really making fun of people. It doesn't feel right. Even when they are like a lolcow or something, I always try to like, I have like this mindset of being like, I kind of want people to get better when I feel like they're not doing well. And making fun of people sometimes doesn't make them get better. It kind of makes them get worse. Like there's some, like, for example, like someone like struggling with like their weight, whether it's like being too skinny or being too fat, it's like either or. I don't think bullying them is going to really help. I don't know. There's just too much toxicity. I mean, you said the parental controls were on there. I don't know, like, you know, I do like I don't think I should add you on there. I'm gonna be so real. You said parental controls. You said there's parental controls, man. Look, it's fine. Just don't think about it, okay? It's fine. You can just type, alright? I can just see you in chat and everything will be okay. And you don't have to type while we're playing the game. I already know what's going on, okay? We can do that. No, it's good like that, okay? It'll be better that way. So that it doesn't get too personal. It doesn't get too weird. It doesn't get too strange, you know? I don't know, man. I like keeping, like, internet. I don't know, man. The internet is, like, it's separate for me. A lot of people, like, they treat the internet like it's just, like, where you're supposed to be and how you're supposed to do everything. For me, I genuinely have, like, this way of thinking, like, this really is just, like, separate. Like, I have to have it be separate. It has to be separate for me. Like, it's the only way. Did I just change the kit? I don't know what I just did. But no, this is the first game. This is the first game I actually, like, I can understand the language behind it. Other than, like, Monster Hunter. Like, Monster Hunter, it's pretty easy to understand Monster Hunter's, like, language of, like, it's just numbers. It's basic numbers and, like, elements. So it's like, you have a fire elemental weapon. Okay, I know I have a fire elemental weapon because the dragon that I just got was fire. So, of course, it's going to be a fire elemental. And then the weapon's, like, damage says, like, I don't know, it'll say, like, 300. So, like, it's 300 damage, but it could go critical for, like, 1,000. That's basically how, like, Monster Hunter does it. Like, if you ever hit a critical, like, hit, it might go up. Like, it just spikes like crazy. And so Monster Hunter, it's very simple in that kind of way. To where it'll, like, sometimes the gameplay will shock you because you're like, whoa, this weapon doesn't do that much. It only does, like, 380. Like, how did I just get that much damage off of it? It's because the element kind of adds, like, this extra, like, 100. If, like, the monster you're going up against is, like, an ice monster or, like, a water monster or something, and you have, like, fire activated, or you have, like, something along those lines, it's gonna do a little bit extra. So that's kind of how I look at that, but that's, like, really simple, easy to kind of understand and know by default. But for this game, I've been, like, actually, like, daily just sort of looking at, like, the stats and just, like, leveling up and playing online and being like, okay, it just keeps getting better. I just keep unlocking new things. It's insane. I understand. Oh, this one is difficult. I remember this one. You have to, like, actually, like, wait for those things, those little, I don't know what they even call them. I wanted to say caravans for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know what that is. I like this design too. This one is actually, like, crazy. I'm just gonna predict it'll show up over here. A little bit. I hit it. But no, dude, I've had, like, friends online, even, that have been, like, not even necessarily friends. I don't know if you were in the stream, like, earlier. I was talking about a lot of stuff. Like, I remember there was this one, I need to stop telling stories, though. I need to shut up. It's because, like, live streaming and telling stories about your life is funny as hell, because it's like people get to react to it in real time, and it's, like, hilarious. But it's, like, at the same time, it's, like, so cringy too. I'm gonna stop telling stories. It's cringy. I said, Jeez, I was actually engaging with you, dude. That's so stupid. Oh my god. I was backed into a corner right there, but I didn't let them get me. Wait, when did I change her back? What? I changed it back to an eel? To fry in her eels? What? I don't remember doing that. This is one of those boss fights that, like, it could really get you, you know? Like, I feel like even after you've gotten, like, a couple, I wouldn't say 100 hours into the game, because, like, both of us were probably only, like, 30-something plus, like, hours in. Probably less than, like, 100. Probably, I don't think the game's been out that long, to be honest. I would say 30 hours in. This one can really get you. That's just something I'm starting to notice about this one. I'm crazy. I didn't even make breakfast this morning. What's wrong with me? I was debating earlier on the stream. I was like, should I make dinner? Like, or should I, like, just start the day with, like, a smoothie? I don't, like, not even start the day. I usually eat, like, probably, like, once a day. I'm, like, trying to say probably to, like, soften the blow of what I'm saying. I eat, like, once a day, man. I don't even really eat that much. As crazy as it is. It's, like, either I'm doing, like, a protein smoothie with, like, fruit in it, or I'm, like, I just, like, make something else, which I could make, like, some macaroni and cheese with some chicken, and that could be, like, nice, like, it's, like, canned chunk chicken, it's not, like, anything else. Like, I could just do that, you know, just make a little something from home. It's not anything fast food related, but it's, like, you know, it's a little bit of something from home. I think we got it. Yep. It's so crazy because I wonder, like, I genuinely wonder if, like, they made the characters, like, I wonder if they made the King Salmonids first, or if they actually just took the characters. It was probably a little bit of both. I'm sure it was a little bit of both. Is there a way that we can both go online and join, like, I can't explain it, but, like, is there a way we can, like, go online and then, like, both join a person, like, in an online setting? But it's, like, the both of us doing it? Because I kind of wonder. This one is going to be crazy, though. Even though I'm, like, past level 33. And it's probably not going to hit that hard because it's going to probably be really easy. I think with the code. Oh. I mean, yeah, we can do it. We can do the boss. It's probably best that we do the boss, you know, like, it'll also be, like, harder too, which it'll make it even funner because, like, if I was to just go into that, like, right now, I did not mean to do that to you, big man. I don't know why I was doing that. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do all that to him. You didn't finish the game. No, I haven't finished the game, man. You know, I've been taking it slow. I've been just taking my time, you know, just going slow. Now, I'm gonna be real. I should have finished the game by now. You know, that's a crazy name, actually. Kula Temple. In Spanish, that is actually mental. like what that means. But I don't know, whatever. They don't know no better, I guess. It is just Nintendo. They don't know any better. They don't know that's actually. Me too. I tried to take as much time. Yeah. Oh, look at the little belly on him. Little dude. What's he doing? Oh. Oh. Des hurt. Oh. This dude, Des. I actually like this. This is a cool boss. Oh, the fins are vulnerable. I didn't know that. Can I jump on those? This is not Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Speaking of, I think I deleted Tears of the Kingdom so that I could play Rocket League again. So I ran out of storage. Speaking of, I should probably buy a new thing for storage on my Switch 2. You have to buy like an express. It's like an express one. Like I haven't gotten one yet though. Oh, yeah, actually moving. Yeah, the fins are the weak points. So like he's like good right now. You can only hit that spot. It's not even doing damage. Oh my god, what in the world? Something wrong with him. I don't know if that actually does anything. I don't think that actually does a thing. It's just saying booyah. Okay. Whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. It says this hurt. I get it. I think it's based on like. No, I want to understand Des hurt a little bit more. I have to look into like the lore for this game. That's something I have to like actually get into. I know the game is still very new though. Like that's like another thing. So I have to also keep that in mind. But like I have to get like into the lore like because I know like a bit of the Splatoon 3 lore because of like content creators like Rassicus. Like I kind of understand like a little bit that's going on there. That's even like just in general Splatoon lore. Oh, whoa, that actually hit me. Okay, looks like we're gonna be moving this side. Alright, okay. He's moving a little quick. He's moving a little bit faster. You going the opposite way? Alright, I'm good over here though. Oh no! Got him. We're good. We did what we needed to do. Oh! That was murder. promise not. That was murder. That was evil. What's wrong with us? That didn't feel right. No, I'm gonna stop playing. GG's, man. No, GG's, bro. So it must be me next. Oh! Oh! I like the focus on like music in like recent Nintendo games. It's very nice. Even like Donkey Kong, because I played Donkey Kong too. Dude, I've been kind of like spending a lot. Every month there's been a new game. Every month there's been a new game. Like, let's be real. Oh. That's the final? There's no way that thing's that difficult to fight. Don't lie to me. What's that sound? We should bail for now. No, we don't have to bail. Me and you can take that thing on. It's all good. We got it, you know. I love that. I love Donkey Kong. Is that it? I didn't know it was peak. Oh. Golden treasure. A power egg. Oh my god. This is a lore drop right now. Like they are saying a lot with this. That looks like trypophobia. That literally looks like that. I used to have that. Like that used to like really bother me bad. We're not done with you yet? For me, it wasn't like holes, it was grass. I don't know what it was, like for a small amount of time, like bunches of like grass in the dirt like bothered me for some reason. It was such a weird thing because it's like I've always seen grass like all my life. I don't know what it was. I think it was because I was going through some things at that time. And like, I don't know, I would just see grass. It would just freak me out a little bit. It just disgusted me because I was like, ugh. I'm like, why is it always so bunched together like that? I don't know what it was. The red sky. Oh. Like a big run. Okay, I see what's going on. Alright, we can finish the story. We gotta go. Where's Big Man? Oh. Breaking news. Oh. That is insane. Splatsville is in danger? We gotta get back there. I disagree. Are you serious? Plenty of capable folks back there? That is crazy. There was nothing there. There's something there. Whoa. What is happening? Okay, okay, this is... Okay. Okay, okay. Hold on. Nah, I think everything I got going on is actually fine, actually. I'm good with it. I'm ready to complete the game. That is crazy lore drop. Like, I didn't expect that. I don't know why I just thought there was like absolutely like zero like correlation. Which is so crazy, correlation. Another like, you know. I'm gonna do the mission with you. It's fine. We got this, okay? We got this. Me and you. You and me. We're gonna save the day. In order for the good continuity. Oh shoot. Sorry, I'm like tweaking right now. Okay, it does still. Okay. I don't know what that was. That was just struggling for some reason. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm gonna be so real with you. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't know what that was, man. I don't know how that happened to me like that. We don't need to talk about it, okay? We don't need to talk about it. Already. We're talking about continuity. I don't know what happened to me. I just became worse at the game at the end. All right, I'm good again. This is insane. Oh, I see those. I want to sneak them. We can't sneak them. This game is so great. Oh my god. Oh, that was a nice hit, buddy. That was a great hit that he just got on me. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go around. Yeah, health-wise, I am not like I think everything else I got going on is better except for like my health. I have to really start focusing on my health more. Oh, what the heck? Thermal umbrella. Oh. Oh, it actually turned me around. That kind of threw me off. I saw someone swimming, and like as they were swimming, yeah, that right there, the person was just swimming, and it was like it was just inking the ground as they swim. Entrance is blocked. I think it connects to a big hole underneath, but what's stopping us from making our own entrance? Oh. I'm like wondering what like next game is coming out. It's like kind of crazy. Every game that like I've played this year like has been great so far. Every game has been like, it's been like insane. Oh. The speed. Oh. I seen a couple people using it and I was like, what the heck? It's so fun like helping like new players in this though. Like I had to teach like a few players like how to go squid mode like in the beginning stages. It was so interesting because I'm like, wow, these are like completely new players to like Splatoon altogether. Because like they don't even like, they haven't even played 3, meaning that this is their first introduction, meaning that they'll most likely be buying like Splatoon 4 whenever that like drops or even releases. Or if this game just ends up like kind of becoming like a new kind of offset branch, because even for like these loot and shoot type of games, like they usually get updates later on because like it starts to gain like a community, especially like the systems in it. I wouldn't be surprised if like they do like a second campaign for this. That's just depending on how this goes. Like I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a second campaign, you know, it'd be cool. Sub-level 2? We're doing sub-levels in here. But yeah, I do take my time, like really, I go really slow with it. I like to like savor the moment. Only game series I haven't done that with for real is like Monster Hunter, because I'm always wanting to see what's next, because they always mix like dinosaurs and like species and stuff of like the modern day into like character designs. So I feel like I'm always just kind of like, nah, I kind of want to know what's next, because then there'll be like a character I'm like, well, not even like character, like a creature, I'm like, I don't really care for this one all too much. It's cool, but it's like I want to see the next one. And then I end up like loving like whatever the next one is, and then it's like I have to go to the next one now, and I'm like, dang, but I really wish to fight that one again. But hopefully it's like in the future in the game, like they upgrade the way that one fights, and or they change the elements that it has. Oh, we're doing dual bosses. No, I do not want to pass away on this level. I didn't pass away. I didn't even pass away. I almost passed away on that level. I'm not even doing that for YouTube. I just say that in general. Just saying passed away is just funny to me. I'm going for help. Oh. I'm going for HP, yeah. Yep. That's like the one thing I neglected, HP. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, this is crazy work. I know it's gonna be fun to play these online. It's gonna be so crazy to play these online. like having like a full lobby of people doing these, I know it's gonna be like, I know it's difficult. The difficulty is like a part of the fun for me. Because up to this point, like playing it solo at like a level, that's like a level 46, and like I didn't even unlock like the parts that we're in right now. It just, I don't know. I've been kind of just mowing through a lot of these like creatures. It's just smooth though. Like there's something about it. Like it's just like this buttery smoothness to like playing your own like story mode and just being able to just smoothly just destroy every single creature on screen, and you're like hardly even doing much. You're just, I don't know, it's just smooth. It's nice. It's just nice. I love leveling up. I'm addicted to leveling up, okay? There's something, like, I will say, like, when I played, Twisted Reflection, I mean, not Twisted Reflection, that was that Twisted Reflection? Yeah, it was. Oh yeah, no, they nailed it with the level progression in this, because it, like, they tied it completely to, like, what you get in the game. Like, the level progression is completely tied to what you're able to use. It's not like you level up, but then it's like you don't get anything that time. You level up, and it's like you get a little bit better. Every level up means something. Like, every single level up means something. It's amazing. Even for like an outfit, like you can level up. Sometimes it's like you get like an outfit for reaching like a certain level. I'm sure there's like a level 50 outfit that I've yet to have gotten that you're probably just not spoiling or something, but I know it's there. Imagine it's not there. I'm just tricking myself. I mean, there was a level 10 outfit. I would be so shocked if there's not like a level 50 outfit. That would actually shock me. But no, it's fine. Don't tell me, okay? Like, you don't have to tell me. I'll just have to find out in like a couple more games. Sub-level 6. This is insane. Be prepared for peak finale. I'm scared. The toy shark blaster? This is crazy. Whoa. I love the gameplay here too. The fact that like sometimes you'll just be shooting and then you just jump sometimes and it's like you're flying a little. You're like gliding down a little slowly. It's so insane. I've been playing pretty decent actually. For this to be balanced, I've been playing fairly decent. Because like sub-level 6, I know it's mostly the kid is doing like most of the work, but I don't know. Also, I did kind of just grind for like 2 days. Instead of like actually playing the game, I just sort of grinded it. Instead of like actually playing it. So like I am like kind of over the level requirement for this. But I don't know, I'm gonna say I'm just playing really decent. I've just been like helping like people who are like lower levels. just over and over and over again. Oh. Yeah, I just kept on, like, anytime somebody, like, requested, oh my god, anytime someone requested, like, help, I would just always go to help. But the way I did it was, like, I was just like, I'll help, but I'm gonna use, like, a lesser kit. And that was how I got, like, all 3 of those in, like, one kit. And I was like, oh, that's how this works. I didn't know that was actually how it worked, but I just got, like, 3 different things in one kit, which is kind of shocking to me. So I feel like because like I was grinding the game like how I was, I feel like I got so many like fallback, like safety. Hold on. I don't know, I just feel like, I don't know, it's just fun like that. I'm definitely gonna start playing games like that more. Like, try to help people play levels that are like lesser levels. Like, I mean that for every game. This game has changed the way that I think about playing games now. Like, we got 3 bosses over there. We gotta get them out of here. Don't worry, I'll handle it. See, I'm just built like that, man. I'm just built like that. I'm telling you. I should have passed away over there. I didn't, though. Because I'm just built like that. I should have lost 3 times right there. You seen that. I should have lost. I shouldn't have lived that. I should not have lived that. This game... Oh, it's so hype. It's so hype that it's like ridiculously hype sometimes. And I know it, to people who are watching, they don't understand. Like, they're not getting like the full experience like us, because they're not in the game. They're not the ones shooting these spots. You know what I mean? They're not the ones doing it. Without the kit, you wouldn't be there, to be honest. Yeah. Without that kit, I'm telling you, man, I would not have lived that. That kit was carrying me. That kit was carrying me just now. I should have died. That should have killed me, bro. You just don't understand. That should have killed me. That kit was carrying the absolute hell out of me. That kit was doing so much work right there. See, it just, you know, it goes to show when you grind, you just get more rewards. I'm gonna start using this blaster a little bit though. Hold on. This might mess me up, I will be honest. Oh my god. I can't. Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna be going back for a second. It says long range optimize. I'm not gonna front. I'm not gonna trust that. I also think if I switch to a like stronger weapon, they get stronger, because it is balancing. So it's like might be a little, you know, might be a little dangerous. Yeah. I'm so glad I built my kit like this. I'm being so serious when I say that too. Like, this is like, I love what I have going on right now. This is like, it feels smooth. Like my gameplay when I use this, it's so smooth. Like, it's rewarding. It is so rewarding. It's rewarding to grind, man. Ever since like I was like level 12 in this, I was like, you know what? I think I became like level 30 like really early on, but it was because I was just only like playing it online over and over again. And then I was like playing it in the living room while like talking to family at one point. Oh, they got me! I saved myself! There is no way! Oh my god! What is happening? What is happening? There is no way I did that. That was like accidental too. They should have got me right there. I'm gonna stay back a little bit. Because this is too much. They are upping the difficulty. And it is felt. It is felt. This game is so good. 13 level? I have something to prove. I'm the best Splatty 3 player, okay? That's what I used to always say. I used to always say I was the best Splatty 3 player. So if I lose during like these sub levels, then like it just takes all of my credibility away. For ever saying that in the first place, even as a joke. It's just gonna like, you know, it's just gonna like be chaotic when you get me. I'm clicking the shoulder buttons with my thumb and junk. I'm telling you, I got something to prove right now, man. I can't lose on my own stream. It's just not okay. The streamer has to be winning, you know? Like, I gotta be winning. Oh man, I'm getting myself into some like dangerous spots, I'll tell you that. $15 level? Gotta stay on the grind. This is insane, man. I honestly miss Salmon Run. All of the ore will be gone if I die here. That is so real though. It's like I can't, like at this point I've like lived up to like 15 level, dude. It doesn't make sense if I get gotten out. It's just kind of silly. This goes to 20, doesn't it? This is going to 20. You know what? Well, I'm locked in. Leveled up from that. Crazy work. Crazy work! Dude. It is going to 20! Oh my god! No! Oh my god! I almost lost! Oh, that was crazy! Oh, they're crazy for this. They almost got me. Dude, they almost got me. They almost actually got me. I just gotta keep doing it, man. I gotta be more aggressive now. It's not over yet. That's fine. No, that's fine. That's alright. It's just strong arms. Strong arms, not that big a deal. We gotta get you first, though, strong arms. Sheesh, man. Sheesh-a-roni. Sheesh-a-ronies, man. That was out of pocket. But I didn't die, okay? I didn't pass away. I almost passed away 2 times. Did you see that? I almost passed away 2 times, dude. 2 times. I almost passed away 2 times. You kept all your own. Oh. That is insane. Great work. I'm definitely going for my health. They're trying to I think they're really hitting us right now. Oh, 20 new weapons from it. I have to check. I didn't even look at it. You know what's crazy? Something I've actually noticed about games where it's you have to read the text as the text types itself out. It actually kind of messes me up when I'm trying to read it because I'm seeing new letters pop up. I don't know if games should do that because it makes me feel like I'm dyslexic or something sometimes. Which I don't really think that's what's going on necessarily. It's just sort of just happening. Oh, you've started it. We're in the throne room. I mean, it'll be all fine. It'll be good. Be prepared for peak. Oh shoot, my water, hold on. Oh my god. This is it. Oh, it's glowing! We glow! You said, shall we introduce ourselves? That's the thing causing all the problems back home. This is insane. Punish? Oh, y'all are crazy. It stalled. Oh! Oh my god. Oh. There's no way. Stop lying to me. No. No. Oh my god. Was that its fins? What the? What is that? What is that? Ew! That is crazy. I love that. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Oh my god. That thing had fingers. Oh my god, it's actually, this is real. You have to time it and junk. This is like a Dark Souls boss if it was Splatoon. This is insane. Ew! Oh my god, I gotta pay attention. Dude, it looks crazy. Is it gonna use its... Hold up. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta first try this, man. There's no way. I gotta first try it. It's the only way. Like, we're close, too. We're close. Don't worry. I'm hanging in. I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. It's all good. Ew, that is so creepy. I love things like this, though. I love that they added... Whoa! I love horror aspects in games. Especially games like this. Like, Nintendo games with horror in them is awesome. That is creepy, dude. I love that they took it there. Oh my god. It's free. Oh my god. Oh my god. Looks like it's extending. Nah, this is out of pocket. Evangelion type. You sure messed up going after us? No, this is insane. I'm getting chills from this. I don't know how this is about to go. I don't want to lose it all though. I'm locking in, okay? Oh. I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'm just gonna follow. I'm gonna follow whatever you got going on. I'm gonna try to follow your lead. You know, I was following you right on that last bit. We're good. You know, I'm hoping that you take care of the most of it, though. You know, like, cause I don't know what's going on right now. If I'm truthful with you. Oh my god. Oh, what in the world? I should not have done that. That was a life, wasn't it? Oh my god, no, no, no! That wasn't a life, that wasn't a life. They... Oh my... Oh, they're all on that. Oh, what the hell? It's killing me! No, it's killing me. No, this is insane. This is actually insane. I have to do jump to the leader, actually. It's not going to let me do that by myself. Never mind. I keep forgetting that, like, I don't have control of, like, the deep cut character. Wait, why is this here? Oh, that was just there. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh! This is insane. No, I've always loved Splatoon soundtrack. Oh! Oh shoot. Wait, that's one. That wasn't even like it. That wasn't even. Oh no, that's. I love how creepy this thing looks. Like I know I said it. I love how creepy this thing looks. Let me grab that real quick. Oh my god. Oh no! Okay. I love how when you go back into the ink, you like start getting health back. I'm sure that's a part of the kit too. Cause I'm telling you, my health is like way too low to be here. Especially like that we're doing this like in multiplayer. I know for a fact. Yeah, you can. Oh my god, I did not see that. You can join next time. You're good. We're doing multiplayer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, I'm really schmoovin' though. I am schmooving right now, alright? That was schmoovement. That was genuine schmoovement. This is crazy. No! 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 They got me. They got me. Hold on. Oh my god. Is this? There's no way this is like the... No. No. Alright, I was saving that. I was saving that, dude. Oh my god, they got me in the corner. This game is crazy. This game is crazy. That thing got fingers. Oh. Did that do it? I don't know if that did it. What is that? No. What is that? No, actually. Oh my god, everything is shaking. Whoa, what's happening to me? There's no way. It is counting down. No. 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 This really is. This is the base. What? Oh no. Oh no. We don't have to operate it though, like for real in a serious way, right? That's just like, it's just for the cutscene, I'm hoping. I'm so bad at operating that thing. Okay, it's just for the cutscene. Oh my god. Did the heads all... Did all of the heads just blow up? It did. No. No. Stop, dude. Don't lie to me. What's going on? No. No, no, no. No. This isn't real. This is doomsday. This isn't we're doomed. Literally. This is doomsday. This is... No, man. It's not real. Oh. Peak incoming? Oh my god, that is so crazy. Oh my god, I think I know. I think I know! There's no way. Banger incoming. No, no. I think I know. It's just not a true. Oh my god, what? Best Splatoon campaign? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Imagine DLC. This is insane. I need at least 2 DLCs for this. I need at least 2. I'm being so serious. I need at least 2, and I'm talking like both campaigns. I need yearly I need yearly add-ons for this. We're talking about 2 at least. I need yearly add-ons, man. I'm sorry. We actually did it. I didn't even upgrade my health at the end. I was so scared I was actually gonna, like, you know, it didn't have like health, it didn't have like lives at the end though. When we made it all the way up to like 19, I almost died like twice. Almost passed away. I love seeing like the sketches and the concept art. As I do art myself, it's like, it's just really nice to see that. Do you think it would, that was peak? Is that me? What in the world? I can't tell if that was like purposefully like my character, if it wasn't. I can't tell. I swear to you, that was my character. I don't care what it was. I'm not even like joking. I promise you. They change it to your character. Oh, it's swirling out. I didn't even see that. It does change depending. Yeah, no, we definitely need DLC. I'm definitely sure that they're gonna do DLC for it. Since it caps off at like the level 50, like I keep seeing everyone get to like level 50 and it caps off. You know they're doing DLC. They have to do DLC. Everything about this game, like even the level progression, I love the level progression of this game. Like, it is amazing to me. Every day that I've played this, I've had like the funnest time literally just making my level go up. You know what I was thinking towards the end, and it kind of scared me? I think for a DLC for this, and I'm gonna be so real with y'all, a DLC for this, that would be insane as if they took it to space. But you know, I don't know, maybe I'm going too far, because you know, last time we saw like Grizz, it was in space. What I thought, I was so scared because at the end I was like, what if Grizz like comes out of nowhere, like at the end here? It scared me. Honestly, space could be very, yeah. Last time we saw him, he was in space. It was like that whole thing was up there. But honestly, based on that like final boss that they just had, I liked how it looked creepy. They had little lanky little like fingers and stuff, and I get it, it's supposed to be like I get it just came out of the egg, you know. There was another streamer who thinks the final boss is secretly Mr. Grizz. Furry Salmon is, yeah. I thought Mr. Grizz was gonna come out of the nowhere and like grab the drill too, but he didn't do it. They like Deep Cut actually did it, and I was like, oh, I promise you, that would have been insane. Nah, there's so much more that we can do with this game. There's so much more to this. There's so much more to this. See, what is this? Explain. Explain. Okay. There is so much. Oh my god, I dropped my controller. Oh my. Oh. Bro. I dropped my controller. You can join now. I was like checking the buttons and stuff. Teddy. Oh! New main. The salmon arc. Nightbot is tweaking. New treasure pings. I just actually noticed, like, I was just thinking about it, and like, is there anything like nothing like connects this game? Oh, I was thinking about that actually. Wow. I don't know if there's like anything that like carries over, like if you have this game or if you played this game or beat this game, it like, this is make keyword like BayBahia or something. No, it's fine, you know, you can, hold on. See, you can add me, okay? It's 4, 500, 6, 391, 50, 49. I don't know why I said that like that. I don't know why I said that like that. That was so random. We're all just some. Whoa! I almost said something crazy. Never mind, bro. Never mind. Yo, what is up with me? I almost said something crazy. I almost said we're all just some splooners. I don't know what that meant, but I'm not gonna say that. I'm not. What the hell is a splooner? Whoa! Whoa! What does that mean? Oh. I don't know. I don't know what that was supposed to mean. I don't know why I said it. That is so crazy. Weapon damage up finally. It's so mental though. I was actually gonna wait a minute. Hold on, let me actually switch. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it. 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 The messy inkling hairstyle. Honestly, I like the messy inkling hairstyle. I think I might become inkling. I don't know. I'm debating it. Let me see what it looks like. Hold on. I do like the messy inkling hairstyle. It is unlocked. I do like it. That is so crazy. Alright, let me go back. Let me go back. I'm going to stay this way, okay? I really threw my controller from this thing. I accidentally threw the controller when I had got up because I was, for like a second, I was like standing up. I'm still standing up, to be honest. I need to sit down. I need to be humble. I said I need to be humble. Hold on. Whoa, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Be right back. Alright, I'm wait, let me. Oh. I love this hairstyle. Yeah, I'm gonna do some mac and cheese. I will do some mac and cheese later on. That'll be nice. I do actually really like this hairstyle. That's nice. That's kind of the style. That's kind of the style I got going on. Wait, do you glow when you stand on your ink? I've never noticed that before. You kind of glow a little bit when you stand on your own ink. It's like a bit. This game is awesome. I don't want to be like that, and I don't want to be that guy, but like, anybody who didn't get a Switch 2... No, I'm not gonna say that. I don't want to be like Nintendo elitist or anything, but like, let's be real. People were talking about us crazy for getting one. Oh! Can you like seriously, I know y'all agree. Hold on, wait after this game. We can talk about it after this. Because I'm gonna still have some things to say about it. Right now, this is actually, they're hurting me. Oh my god. Dude, there's nothing wrong with being a little bit, you know, switch to elitists right now, because like these games have been great, and we've been cooking, you know, like they've been Nintendo. We've been eating really. Like these games have been well done. Oh my god. But like during the beginning stages, people were like saying, nah, if you buy a Switch 2, you're wasting your money. I saw so many people say that. I'm glad I got one when I did. I got it like after like the 6th month of it being out, I got it. And that was mostly because they were like starting to sell out. People were like scalping them. People were scalping them really bad. But I like saved up and I was like, you know, I'm gonna get a Switch 2. I'm really glad that I got this. I didn't get to like get the Nintendo Switch like when it first dropped or when it first came out, but if this is what it felt like for people, crazy. Oh. So like it's really not, we're not really in the wrong for like bragging on having the Switch 2. Honestly, we should brag. Yo, that's crazy. No, that's wrong. That's not right. That's not humble. I was just saying I need to sit down and be humble. That's wrong. I said we should brag, honestly. Wait a minute now. Oh. Oh. So they're actually in the same kind of classification. This one is actually better. I didn't even mean to upgrade that one, to be honest. I upgraded the wrong weapon, but it like actually wasn't that bad. It's still pretty good. Honestly, I can just use max ink efficiency. What does that mean? Oh, the music. Whoa. Did they add extra? Change the kit? There's different... Oh! I really like this one because it reminds me of like Salmon Run, but it's like, it's not like the actual Salmon Run like this one, but it's like along those lines. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I forgot to change Fry. I could have changed back to Fry. I keep forgetting, like, I do still have to level up my stuff. Oh, they got me. But it's fine that they got me this time because I am using a new kit. I am using some new things. So, like, you know, I don't have my defenses. Oh my god. The flamingo, what? They are chasing me. Dude, that little, like, shot thing, that's like a one-shot. It's pretty insane. I need like, duration to be, like, lower for it, though. It's got... Oh, my God. Is that dude red? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Stop chasing me! They were chasing me! Oh my god, that was crazy. Why were they moving like that? What kind of treasure, though? Oh! That's two powerful gold pieces. That's not professional. Hold on, let me change something. Let me go to this. Oh, equipped. I'll put that there, and then go back to my actual weapon. Yeah, I did not mean to switch that out. There we go. That is so crazy. I do enjoy using Fry. I'm gonna try to level all of these up. I gotta prepare for the DLC. I said I gotta prepare. I should not have like changed my weapon like that. I didn't realize that other weapon was gonna be like that. Oh my god. This one is crazy though. Like, it's like catching it on fire and like freezing it. Like, I'm looking at it, I'm only just now seeing that it's got those effects. Honestly, this might be like my best weapon. Like, what? It's got a lot going on. Like, I know it doesn't say, like, the highest, what's it called? But, like, there's something about this one. Like, the damage isn't the highest on it. It's like a low... It's like a fairly low number. But I don't know. Relic levels. Past few days, I've literally just been like playing this like all day, like every day, and then like all night. Yeah, this is my best. This weapon is better than the one that like I unlocked at the end. Like, I know it's only like level 41. This one does more damage than it. That's crazy. It does ice and fire. What is happening? This is literally like this game mode in general, like Raiders is literally side order and like salmon run. I almost said salmon again. Side run. See, now I'm saying crazy. Yeah, this game is side run, guys. This game is literally side order and salmon run at the same time. This is side run. They couldn't call it side run because of copyright issues, I'm sure. So they just had to just say like a whole new game, you know. In a different life, they would have called it side run, you know. I was onto something with that. I didn't call it side run, man. I am leveling up a lot though. Oh. Wait, let me grab my coffee. So like the relics. Okay, I get what you mean now. I see what's going on. That is crazy. Oh. This game just feels so balanced. Oh, what am I doing? Y'all gotta keep in mind, I'm like the lowest level one, so like, you gotta like be okay with me just like getting hurt sometimes, like just getting messed up sometimes, and you know, like, you just gotta be fine with it, you gotta be okay with it all. Also, I don't know that kit, I did not know what I was just doing. Whoa! Added explosion. Okay, I see what you mean now. So you switch, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. It said added explosion and explosion up. Oh, Aura's gone. I'm telling you, once you change the kit and your other kits are like lower, speedy gold piece. Island scholar. A gentleman and a scholar. I'm sorry, I gotta do this. This song is so cringy though, but I gotta do it. Actually, I'm not gonna do it. I need a thing. The links in description, they go to my my art and music channel. I don't want to say main. It's not my main channel. I died 5 times and 4 times with small fry. Jeez. Yeah, I was like, for me, I kind of grinded all the levels. Right now I'm in territory that I don't know. I'm not in, like, I'm not really in charge and in control right here at the moment right now just yet. I kind of want to max that out. I'm so close to maxing it out, like part of me wants to switch back to it, honestly. I shouldn't though. I should wait. No, I gotta max that out. It's the only way. I said it's the only way. I gotta max it out. It's the only way. I gotta max it out. I have so much coffee in me. Oh! I'm just drinking. Hold on. No, it's fine. You don't have to comment on that. Oregon. Level up. I'd actually get some food in me today, like seriously, like, and like actually like have a meal. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, once you start getting into, like, territory like this, the game is, like, different. This is, like, actually difficult. Like, I'm actually, like, kind of running from them right now. Oh, they're chasing me! They were chasing me crazy just then. My gosh. Oh. They were chasing me crazy just a second ago. I said splooners. Oh, that's so crazy. I said we're all really just splooners like that, man. That's the first thing my mind came up with. We're all really just splooners like that. I only said it because we all have like Splatoon profile pictures right now, and I was just like, man, that's crazy. Oh, I get it. I see what you mean now. So this is for the third. Oh, okay. I see what you mean now. Honestly, we can really like we can really sit here and like grind this out. We shouldn't be leaving you to kill one whole side of salmon. Yeah. I feel safe again. Once I have all of my stuff back on, I feel safe. I have all like my explosives and stuff, even though I'm like very vulnerable still. I don't know, I don't feel that vulnerable. I'm like I can still kind of, you know, do what I need to do. See, I can hold my own. I believe you 100% now when you said if I didn't have this kit, I wouldn't be making it through the last bit like that. I believe you 100%. Because even when I had like my main kit, like this is my main kit that I've been using like this whole time. Like even when I had it, I almost died like twice actually. Almost passed away. Almost passed away 2 times. Meaning if I didn't have that kit, I most likely would not have been making it through that with you. That is insane. I sometimes forget to use specials too. Something I gotta like get better at. I think it's also because like Fry, the special that I have for Fry, it charges like slower, which I'm sure has something big to do with the kit or even how like I have everything set up right now. There it goes. I feel like there's more pieces to this, like a bunch more pieces to that. Like I doubt they all just connect into each other. I genuinely feel as though there's like still another piece to that. I gotta go, sadly. Alright man, GG's. I do have to say that was crazy. This was peak. This was peak. I can play maybe later. Yeah, I'm gonna be on later on. I'm gonna play for like probably like another, I'd say another like 30-40 minutes probably. Wait, can I click on that? Oh, what the heck? It's them now. Wait, who is that? Who are those people? Oh, because that person's a level 43, they can't play it. Wait, what can they play then? It says add. What? This dude is. I also have to be back in 20. Honestly, we can all just come back in like an hour or so. Because I really do, I actually need to like eat too. I was just thinking about that like earlier. I need to make like some mac and cheese and like prep some chicken. So I haven't eaten today. I've just been drinking coffee like I'm crazy. I'll jump back on stream a little bit later. Because I do want to grind this out also, and there is like a lot of stuff that I do still need. And then I gotta max out all my stuff. I know this game's getting a DLC, and I want to be prepared for it. And I actually like leveling up in this. Like it's fun. Like it's addicting to level up. Loki's gonna have mac and cheese tonight. It's good. It's just good. Yeah, I'm having mac and cheese and like some seasoned chicken breasts. Chicken breasts, bro. I shouldn't be so childish about that. It's just a name. It sounds silly to say it. But no, this was fun. Just in general, this is probably one of like best streams in like a while. This is awesome. This is awesome. I'll see y'all later on, alright? All I'll say now is I'll see y'all in the next stream, which it'll be later on anyways. I'm just gonna go cook for a bit. And then next time you see me, you know, I'll be fed, I'll be well rested, and we'll all play some more. This was crazy. I love this game, alright? I love Splatoon Raiders. It's my favorite game. Nobody's going to get me. Nobody's going to stop me. Nobody's going to make me quit playing. It's my favorite game. Let me stop. Alright, let me stop now. Alright, y'all.